Hello! Guess who's back? That's the one. Hello! How are you guys doing? How is life on this fine Thursday? How was life? Argyle pendant arrived today? Damn, okay. I thought it would be next week. Oh, well. That's nice. Oh, we get the Argyle pendant then. Awesome. That is cool. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing good. And Almond Soul, welcome back. Hello, and thank you so much for the 25 months. Goddamn. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Out sick for 2 months. Oof. Oof. Well, I hope it gets better, Badgers. Hope it gets better. You can join because you hurt your foot. Oh, that's okay, Segrum. That's okay. We can do the 10-star Gok another day. That's no problem. Ben, welcome. Shaba, hello. Welcome, welcome, guys. Welcome in. Pain therapy? I see, Armin. Well, I hope you're doing good, though. I hope you're Gucci. And everything worked well. I hope. Rightio. Of course, we're gonna do more wilds. Right? We're better this weekend? Yeah, like I said, just, you know, just come by. And whenever we have time, we're gonna rerun that 10-star. Right? Whenever we can do that. Alright. I'm gonna start again. Wilds. So if you want to join in, lobby the spin exclamation mark ID. Feel free to join. And I guess we're gonna get started. And the first thing I'm gonna do is gonna go get that artwork pendant. That's for sure. We're gonna go get that pendant, and we're gonna go look at it. Look at that pendant. Gib. First of all, this one. From yesterday. 10 to 7, I mean, that's whatever. That's whatever. And then we get all the pendants. Let's go. I love the Argyle pendant, looks amazing on the Shia Gunlands and Schwacks. Oh, we can take a look at it. Let's go take a look at that. There. So. Mark of contest. How does it look? Come on. Okay, I mean, that one doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look too shabby. Right? That's fine. Keonta. Goddamn, Keonta, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, welcome in the raiders. Hello. For those who don't know, I'm Vycery, content creator turned speedrunner. And we are just starting with Wilds right now. We are looking at the pendants that came out today, apparently. And yeah, then we're gonna do some good old hunting. How was your stream, Keonta? What did you guys do? What were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm just ending and raiding here. Yeah, no worries. Hope you had a good stream. Hope everything went well. Yeah, so this one is the bravery one. This one looks awesome. This one looks really cool. And then the mastery one, I know it looks the same. But if you draw your weapon, it goes like, you know, you get the chains. So let me quickly do that. By doing this. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. This is cool. Holy shit, is this cool. The chains right there. This is a really good pendant. I did weeklies, did some Gok and Gin at the end. Now I gotta fix some food. Yeah, go get your food. Go get your food, Keonta. Thank you again for the raid. Now this is peak. Peak pendant right there. This is such a good one. What does it look like on Orc Dual Blades? Wait. Spawn, Kaiga, welcome. Wait. I can just do both, right? Let's make both the mastery one. There you go. Let's see. Oh, well. Is there no demon mode thingy? No, there's no demon mode, but there you go. I guess I have to go into training area to see on the dual blades, right? Yeah, let me actually do that. Or let me go Wounded Hollow. Let me see how that looks like. For demon mode? Yeah, I thought the pose lets me go demon mode, but I guess not. Oh, there you go. It's like more in front of you. Yeah, it's like more in front of you. Dependent. I mean, it doesn't look bad. I like it. I do like the pendant. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. More tentacles? That's not tentacles, those are chains. Those are chains, not tentacles. But yeah, it looks cool. It does look cool. I like the one. And then, yeah, it goes small again if you sheath the weapon. That's cool. Oh my god. Where's that from? Well, from the MHWilds challenge quest. That's what it's from. And Maso, welcome. That's where it's from. Right, we have to spin the monster wheel. Let's see what we do. As a warm-up quest. Let's see. We do... Savage Omega. Fun. Fun Savage. Paul, welcome. Do I play Gunlands? Or do I play Switch X? Oh, LOL Hotline? Yeah, I should. I should. Might just play Gunlands. I'll play some Goonlands. Do that. Alright, let me post it up then. Event quest. There we go. 0800 Lowell, yes. Savage, Nobby join. Nobby join. Join. Goonlands, yes. Like 3 different ones, but not sure why it's that normal. Well, yeah, because you get 1 for participation, 1 for reaching B rank, and 1 for reaching A rank. So you get 3 different pendants, yes. Yep. But Rise recently when it was 90% off. So I'm going through that now. Sounds good. Sounds good. I hope you have good fun with that. I hope you have good fun. But yeah, Master, for every challenge quest it was like that. For every challenge quest there were always 3 pendants. For the Mizu there were 3, the Dosha, the Seregios, the Raidao, the Ufduna, the Nuudra, the Jindahat, there were always 3 pendants. Always. And we didn't get a single Ladracus 3 challenge quest. Now, that's what I'm sad about. Think I missed the Raidao one? Oof. Oof. I mean, the Raidao one wasn't that hype. You know, it's good looking, but nowhere near as good as, you know, the Arkwell pendant, for example. Or even the Jindahat. The one I missed was Dosha. Yeah, the Dosha one is the same. Like, it didn't really do anything special. So, yeah, I think it's not that big of a loss. Bloom, welcome. 80 Chata? Well, you would hope so. Barty, welcome. Not welcome. Savage with Gunlands, yes. Yep. Gonna need that hot drink. Okay, I said it, the first 8 people in the rank list are still cheated. Really? Oh, that kind of sucks then. That kind of sucks. If they are still cheated. Okay, hopefully don't break that wound. Because I don't want to break that wound. Oh, he's done. Nice. Nice. That's good. That's good. How do you know that they are cheated, Nobby? Oh, well, you're in the quest, so I guess you cannot really answer right now. But yeah, whenever you have time, would be nice to know what makes you think that they are still cheated. Oh, shit. Ah, yeah. Rice break is 183 bucks in my currency. Yeah, World as well. I think World and Rice had like a big sale a couple days ago. Like a really big one, like 90% off. Something like that, like a bigger sale. And I think a lot of people did buy either World or Rice because of that. Which is understandable. You know? If I wouldn't have the game, I would have bought it. Well, that's not good. And I also don't have God up. So... fun times. Bought Rice Summit for like 10. Yeah, same for World. I think World Iceborne was like the same. Also like 10 bucks for both. Yeah, it was a very, very big sale. Very big sale. Okay, Master Edition for World, 3 bucks more than Rice. Yeah, like I said, big sale. Big ass sale. Okay, a little bit of that. The mustard bomb again? Alright. There we go. We have to grab aggro again. Maybe do one of those. There you go. Well, technically, if you started with Lance, the Lance will be the one that will be registered in the leaderboards. Yes. Yes, that is true. That is true. If you started with Lance, then Lance will be the first weapon in the list. Yep. Correct. Okay, head break. Is that a KO? I think that is a KO. Yeah, that is a KO. That is indeed a KO. See, I don't have the money to buy either of them at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I think the sale is gone now. Because I looked earlier today and the sale was not there anymore for me. At least for World. So, yeah, it ended, I guess. I guess it was ending already. Okay, nice. There we go. Phase 2 done. So, PlayStation Store is till the 23rd. Oh, PlayStation Store. Yeah, I was looking at Steam. Earlier today. And there, the sale was not there anymore. But I hope some people got it. Because they are both good games. Okay, don't do aerial attacks here. Okay, nice. Can I block this? Oh, fuck, well. That's bad. That is unstand me. Okay, cool. Komodo, welcome. Welcome in. I know if I can block this, I'd rather not try. I straight up rather not try. I'm gonna do a weapon fire real quick. Boom. See, man, it yesterday, sadly. Oof. Well, I hope some people got it. Because, yeah, like I said, both are really good games. And I think for that price, it's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Oh, shit. Okay, come on, the cellar now. There we go. No cellar time. Come on. Where are you? There you are. Okay, I'm gonna do one of those. Boom. And another one. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna have to heal a little bit. Tio Salmon. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh shit. Nice. Please get power out. Perfect. Perfection. Oh no, Ben just got power out. Okay, there we go. Nice. That was actually not too bad. I love how out there it looks, like you really see when viewed from afar. What, the pendant? Yeah. Yeah, you do see it. Like in World and Iceborne, there was this one pendant. I don't even remember where you got it from. I think it was from the USJ event quest. It was like a blue ribbon kind of thing that was also like swirling around your character. And I used that. The Agra pendant kind of reminds me of that. I think it was USJ, but I could be wrong on that. I could be wrong. I don't really remember. The alien set with the black leggings. Oh, Astral. The Astral set. Was it from there? Really? Oh yeah, it could be Astral pendant. Yeah, you might be right on that. Might be right on that. I mean, someone can tell me how someone with 1 free challenge quest can be first with longsword, even if not even Nomad has sub 3. Well, okay, then yeah. Well, that makes sense then. I thought you were talking about, you know, 3 light bowguns, 1 hunting horn, or something like that. I thought you were talking about the 4-player ones. But yeah, no, that sounds fishy. That does sound fishy indeed. Shema, I missed out on Ray Duna Udra pendant. That is really a shame, yeah. That is really a shame. I mean, the Ufduna pendant is like not my favorite at all. Like this one is, yeah, well, whatever. Ufduna, you know, the Ura pendant, that one is cool because it has like this seal, sigil type of thing. Right, so this one is quite nice. Yeah, and the Ray Dao one, I don't think the Ray Dao does anything special. So it's, yeah, also not that important. But yeah, I think for all of those, the Ufduna one is the one that I, well, don't like the most. Because I feel like it's, you know, it's just a bowl with a fish inside of it. It's nothing super special. Shield, please hold. Oh, bullshit. I thought the shield would take it. And that sucks. Well, that sucks as well. Okay, there we go. Case Daster, goddamn, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, welcome in, raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Vycery, content creator turned speedrunner. And we are doing a Savage Omega right now, as you can see. And I'm playing Goonlands. Doing some good vibrant fires into that robot, into the clanker. And hopefully don't get my ass handed towards me. Because that would be really a shame. Nice. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How did it go? How did your stream go? There you go. How was it? Oh shit, I might die. I might not die. I'm a god. I'm a god, I did not die. I'm just so good at the game. Whoa, shit. Maybe a mount now. Mount would actually be nice. Where the hell is my sacred? What the fuck is he doing? He's doing mustard bombs. Not mustard, Murph. Murph bombs. Yep. After 3 dash, if nobody is aggro, we are looking at Murphs. There we go. Yeah, that's sad. That is sad. I guess we're gonna have to do that again. I guess we have to do that again. Gonna run that back? I mean, yeah, we have to run that back. We have to run that back. Well, do it again. Keeping it in the fire was a bad idea. Well, that wasn't the idea. The idea was that the mustard bomb is gonna that the shield is gonna cancel the mustard bomb. But I guess the shield was already too weak, so the mustard bomb went through. Well, it was not the idea to do that, but it is what it is. It was Gucci, but in the end, because of time, we were a cutting simulator. Damn, that's sad. But still, I'm glad you had a good stream. 100, killed my first cock. That sounds good. That sounds good. Kano, so I'm sorry, but we want to get the same team. So we want to get Badgers in here. Now, if we run it back, same team. So we're gonna wait for Badgers. I'm gonna do that again. There's no way the stupid Clanker is gonna defeat us. Now the runs for the tourney. Oh yeah, the tourney is soon, right? In 2 days, right? On the 18th? I think. Now, good luck with that. Good luck with the runs. I hope everything goes well. Okay, let's do this. This time we don't fail. Right? This time we do not fail. Just gonna do a bow and fire immediately. Just from the get-go. Just to grab that quick aggro. Get that damage in. Okay, a little bit more on the front legs then. Just so I don't get that wound on the head. Okay, should be gone. Yep, nice. That's good. That's good. I guess we're gonna quickly take that. Savage, 9-star Blangonga, 10-star Ray, 10-star Sushia, and Gok 9-star. What happened to the Gore Magala? Don't you have to do a Gore? What the fuck? What is bro doing? Oh wait, the boulder already dropped? Yeah. Week 1 finished with Gore. Oh, it's multiple weeks. Oh yeah. Right. Right, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Okay. Gonna get out of that. Nice. Vibe on fire, and boom. And no more boom. Okay, good. The block. Oh, boulder. You gotta get that boulder there. Bop. Okay, there's a wound coming on the front leg. I'm gonna have to go a little bit away. Okay. Please don't walk towards me. Thank you. Thank you, Nobby, for not walking towards me. There are 2 wounds. One hind leg, one front leg. Nobby, I don't know if you want to take that front leg wound. Okay, Stanley got it already. Stanley got it. And bam. The tiny shitters are actually good. Because they give me a lot of vibrant fire gauge. For the charged shelling. Now, I think he's gonna leave now. I think he's just gonna piss off. But maybe I can get a few charged shells in here. No, he's not pissing off yet. No, he's not pissing off yet. Surprisingly. Surprisingly not. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Get. Sharpening up. Okay, phase 3. Hopefully we get a good Nacilla again. It's not on me this time, goddamn. That's surprising. And bum. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh, you bastard. I thought I can block it in time, but no. No, I cannot. I'll get out of that. Sorry, Stanley. Gonna heal you. Sorry, Soviet. Welcome. That's not good. Okay, blocking. Blocking is in time. Gonna do a little bit of this. There is a wound, apparently. Head break. Maybe go a little bit more on the leg. Yeah, I don't get the wound yet. Okay, Nacilla is like here, right? Right below him. Okay, not right below him. But fairly below him. Shane, welcome. And boom. And then bam. And another one. Bam. Very good. Yeah, come on. Yeah, stay there, stay there. That's actually good. That's good. Second para is always good. That is always good. And bam. Nice. Cool. Doing some runs. Good luck, Case Leicester. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Good luck with the runs. Okay. Come on now. Activate that. Oh, there shoot the sticky ammo to fill gauge. It's exhaust ammo. Just if you want to get gauge back while you are in the bubble, then you just shoot exhaust ammo, and you shoot it once with chaser shot. That's it. Just one shoot, one chaser, one shoot, one chaser, right? And you shoot it at Omega. Even though he takes no damage, it doesn't matter. It still fills your gauge. Also, just for the watch stick and instantly jump to YouTube because Twitch is ass in Indonesia. Well, sorry to hear that. I didn't know. Just lay is fine. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Zero Dawn Remastered is coming for free on the 23rd. Okay. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. I had good fun with Zero Dawn. Do I see a gun lance? Yep. Yes, you do. This is indeed a gun lance. White shelling gun lance. Nice. Okay, good flinch right there. Means I don't have to pay $900 for it. Well, it's cool that it's coming for free. That's cool. Couldn't block it. Wasn't in range. I don't know if I can take that one. Oh, I can. Let's go. Let's go. There's a plus extra games. Oh, the free games you get with PS Plus. Ah, I see. I see. Now, shooting the air replenishes 50% of the gauge of hitting something. So you don't even need to hit. I mean, he's right there. Right? I think Omega is big enough. So you just hit him with the exhaust ammo and you should be fine. Right? Shit, shit. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, no mount yet. Oh, para. That's good. Yeah, we're gonna keep the mount for the second Panko Crater. And also Radiant, welcome. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for the mount. I mean, that's a good way to do it. There you go, he's out of Panko. Just gonna wait for the second one. And then we should go for the mount. So Stanley, if you can get a mount. Maybe a little bit away from the fire before we get the mount. You know, follow me a little bit. There we go. Yeah, now mount would be nice. Okay. We're gonna get the power clash. And well, welcome. There we go, power clash. Nice. That's good. That's good. You know, mainly for the shield. No mount, only tactical restock and fortify. Well, Stanley did get the mount though. Darkest Wave, welcome. Stanley did get the mount. And there we go. Nice. Yeah, that went way better. That went way better. Good Omega. Very good Omega. Nice one. Way better than the first one we did. Cool. There you go. Nice. I mean, how do I shoot special ammo on light bowgun? You mean adhesive ammo? That's triangle circle at the same time. If you mean adhesive. Oh yeah, your mouse and keyboard. Yeah, mouse 4. Mouse 4, yeah. Like the side button. The same button you use to do chaser shots. I think that's the one. I think it's the same button. Cause somebody help me with Gogma farming. Yeah, I want to do a Gogma. I would like to do one. Cause I'm gonna need more stuff. Just press all buttons. Yeah, just face roll on your mouse and your keyboard. Just do that. No, I think it's side button. I mean, you can go look. And then you just go for this. And it should be weapon controls. Yeah, there you go. Special action. Right? Got special weapon action. There you go. Now that should be the one. That should be the one. 3 nodules and I need not a single one. Well, at least you got 3 of them, Nobby. Right? Can I join that, Gok? Soviet, sure. Your name was Soul Frog, right? That was you? So, Parundi Soul Frog? Yeah, we can do that. Let me actually post it up real quick then. Let me post it up. Thank you, you're welcome. There you go, posting up the Gok. There we go. Posted it. Okay, what do I have to play? What is low? Greatsword actually. Greatsword, hammer, and swags. And we can do some greatsword. Play greatsword for this one. No, not Shadow Seal. This one. This one, the fire greatsword. There we go. Right, one more for Gog. A little bit of gogging. There we go. Nice. Yeah, a little bit of gogging. There we go, guys coming in. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna need damage. Yeah, maybe Greatsword is not good for this. We're gonna need elemental damage. Might just quickly pivot to Switch X. We're gonna need that elemental damage for now. With lance and longsword. Wow, or lance and gun lance. Yeah, we're gonna need that elemental damage. Is also on P3-1 with 2 lands on the leaderboard? What, in 80 arc? Or what do you mean? 80A? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I heard of the bug, right? Where you can make him, well, stationary. So maybe they used that? Maybe they got him into that area where he's stuck? Right? Maybe that? But, I don't know. That's area 4 cave. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I just know it's there because somebody mentioned that. Let's play elemental lands for P3. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, if I'm on Swax and Guys is on IG, I think we should be fine when it comes to damage. Yeah, I have no idea how to do it though, the cave thingy. Okay. I mean, then you need 2 minutes if you're up with Arc. I mean, I don't know how fast it is. Like, yeah, if it's like 3 minutes, then yeah, then definitely not. Then definitely not. But if it's like, what, 6 minutes, then I would say, yeah, that could be. That is maybe possible. If you go heroics and he's stuck, then yeah. Might be doable then. Okay, gonna do a little bit of healing here. There we go. Now I need sword gauge. Okay, topple. Didn't get any sword gauge there. 207 is the time? Yeah, that no. With 2 lands? No. Not happening. That is not happening. Might you flash him to get glitched into the cave? I have no idea how to do it. I have actually no clue. So, yeah. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm happy that I got my heroics run at least. Right? Actually gonna check where I am on the leaderboard then. With that. I have to check that. And pop, pop. Come on. Ah, not enough gauge. Sad life. Sad. Okay. Need to check where I ended up. Yeah, same. Same Fiend, welcoming. Actually, why don't we do this? Why don't we use that? Is that hitting him? It is hitting him. That's good. A little bit of a counter here. Okay, hopefully another topple soon. That would be quite nice. We're surrounded by a bunch of impossible fast non-light bowgun runs. That could be. That could be, yes. Yeah, that Nadia. That Nadia doing things. A lot of cheaters on the board. Dude with 111 hours. Best time on Raffian, 10 minutes. On AT Arc 2. Yeah, that's hard to believe. Also, if the weapon usage is not corresponding to that as well. Or how many quests the guy did. Right, that's also a thing. Like, if they only did, like, 10 free challenge quests and they have a total of, you know, 30 ArcWelds killed, yeah, probably not. No, that's very fishy. That is very fishy. I mean, it could always be a second account, right? Could always be second character. So, yeah. When do you think we're gonna give us an ArcWeld pendant? Today. We have it. I have it equipped right now. You see that? That's the ArcWeld pendant right there. That's the one. We have it since today. What a really nice gaming chair. Yeah, probably the DX Racer, you know. Only that one. Number 2 solo has 1 free challenge quest completed. Yeah, probably, you know, probably not. Probably not. But yeah, like I said, it can always be it's a second character or something like that. So at the end of the day, we cannot be 100% sure. Right? We cannot be sure 100%. Okay, can I grab this? Just so we get a little bit of a stagger here. Bop. Okay, heard about this gaming chair. It's from a company called Chair Model God Mode. Never heard of that. I never heard of that. That is news to me. If that's a joke, then I don't get it. If that's supposed to be something funny, I don't understand it then. I like how Vice took a pause in case it was reading a trap. Yeah, I mean, that was weird, you know? Like, it's Stanley after all, so... Read share more like cheat. Cheater model God mode. That guy. That guy. It's unbelievable. See, it was a joke. It was a joke after all. Gaming chairs are very ergonomic for wilds. Yeah, I don't think a gaming chair is going to make you play better. I think that's a myth. Why is this ranked 9996 in squads? Well, still on the leaderboard though. You know, see the positive things. That's still on the leaderboard. Nice, good counter. Saying a joke, not always a joke though. Well, yeah, that's the thing, I can never tell. I can never tell if it's a joke or not. You know, there might be some weird-ass chair manufacturers out there. You know? I mean, hell, didn't... Oh, I don't know who was it. Was it Asus or Acer or something like that? Where they made a monitor that is literally giving you wall hacks and stuff and aimbot and whatnot. Like, didn't some manufacturer make like a monitor like that? Where it like detects other players and whatnot? So, yeah. That's it. Going below 11 minutes, dropping 80... ArcWeld, how the speedrunners get below 7. Just a lot of practice. It's just a lot of practice. Oh, it was MSI. Ah, I see. It was MSI. Yeah, I remember there was a story about that, where they made a monitor with, like, you know, borderline cheating software inside of it. I remember that. There was something going around. Okay. Lightbowgun helps in going fast. Yeah, Lightbowgun is, I mean, the most busted weapon right now. Well, not every time, but, you know, more so Dragon ammo. Like, it's just... Everything that's weak to dragon gets busted by light bowgun. Right? That's just how it is. You have a little bit of weakness to dragon? Yeah. That light bowgun is gonna destroy you. Normal ammo and pierce ammo are still good, but nowhere near as good as dragon ammo. And I think that's the bigger thing. Maybe elemental ammo in general, but more so dragon. Dragon is just incredibly busted right now. Can't even talk anymore. I just made gaming socks. Damn, do they glow in the dark? What do they do? That light bowgun? What I'm have right now? No, I'm playing Schwex. But light bowgun can get like 2 minutes on AT Arc World. Light bowgun can do it. Because that bowgun is just that busted. Right? Light bowgun is that good. Okay, gonna wait. 3, 2, 1. They keep your feet at optimal temperature for gaming. Ah, and I thought they're gonna light up if you get hit. You know, there's like a health bar, right? The socks. So they are green in the beginning, and if you take damage, depending on the game, they go into red. You know, they become yellow, they become orange, and then they go red if you're low on HP. You know, the gamer socks with HP bar function. There you go. Beam, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. How did WoW go? I saw you were going for more yesterday, but I couldn't watch. So how did it go? Made good progress? I hope so. Hope you made good progress. There are speeders like that. They're white, but if you take enough damage, they turn brown. That's not damage. That's that's not damage related. That's time related. That is purely time related. There's no damage indicator on that. We cleared the bosses we've killed and made good progress on the twin dragons. Well, I don't know what the twin dragons are, but... Well, good that you made progress. That's good. Ah, he's going away from the boulder. Going too far away from it now. I missed it. Okay. Oh, it's of course going this way. The middle raid boss? Ah, I see. I see. Well, that's good then. Oh, okay. Nova. Nova. 222 is the fastest solo time I've seen a recording of. Which is faster than the event quest world record. Well, that's good. At least it's recorded, right? So there's proof. And proof is always good. Proof is always good. Okay, nice. My country, there is face. Shoot yourself because of pain. I mean, I can understand that. In Germany, there's a phrase that if you are until the neck in deep shit, don't leave your head hanging. Yeah. That's Germany for you. Which reinforcement bonus is better on CB? Werfeler's Flare, Lord Soul, or Gore? Gore. Gore is better. Gore is pretty much always better. Was Puma not Asus? The socks? Ah. Well, but still, did they have RGB or not? Did they have that or not? That's the important thing. We need to know. Was there light up strips in the socks or no? That's the big question. Oh. Tail cut? Goddamn. Just when he was about to fly. No RGB, but they are multicolored. Hiya. Wow. So fake RGB. Unbelievable. I didn't know that Puma is selling fake RGB socks. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Did not think Puma would do that. So far away. I wanna get the pimples. No, okay, well... I guess we do that now. I guess we did that then. The zero sum right there. Was not intentional, but... It is what it is. Okay, there we go, pimple. No to be in the socks, less DPS. Yeah. Waste of potential right there. Puma wasting the sock potential. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Puma really lost touch. How dare they? Let's try. Let's try. Hope, hope, hope. Yes. That's good. That's good. We did get that. Very nice. Second Nova.
Time to go on the offensive.
Time to go on the offensive, she says. Okay, let's do that then. Nice, good damage. I'm not gonna do another one. I'm afraid that I'm gonna get hit too much. Okay. The pen is looking so good. Yeah, the mastery pen is looking really good. That one is looking really nice. I like it a lot. But let you do the Fortnite dance better? Bro. We are in 2026. I think we don't have to dance like that anymore. With more speed and precision. Ah, yeah. Can we code Fortnite dance? Yeah, Stanley. Stanley, how about you gonna do an experiment? You do the Fortnite dance without the socks, then you go buy the socks, and then you do it again, and you're gonna send us the video files, and we see the difference. How about that? And then we know exactly if it actually makes you better at the dance. I think that's a plausible thing. Thank you, game, for the Rarity 8 Master Touch Geologist max slots. Sell that to Stanley. He would buy that. Stanley would buy it. You just you want to see my feet? No, I just want to see the dance itself. I just want to see you embarrass yourself. That's all I want. That's all I want. Nothing more and nothing less. Stamina Thief Flare. Wow. Incredible. Hardy, welcome. Nice one. That was a good cock. That was good. Alright, now let me actually go check the leaderboard. Let me actually go check that. Because I'm curious. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I'm 3,600 kind of. Yeah, this one, yeah, no. No. This is not happening. Like, I don't know why this is on the leaderboard. I mean, let's go check. Let's see. 309. Okay, red flag. 14 free challenge quests. Used lands a total of 8 times. And how many Arcveld kills? 45. Yeah, there's no shot. There's no shot. That's still cheated. How are we doing today? Doing good. Doing good. Think they half-assed this time? Yeah. Yeah, like this is obvious, right? Like the land is obvious. This is obvious. The long, like all of those are obvious. This one, I don't know. Like Radiant could probably say more about this one. But honestly, anything that is not with this setup right here, with Hunting Horn Light Bowgun, and is 2 minutes, no. That's not happening. Anything that is not Hunting Horn Light Bowgun below 2 minutes, even below 4 minutes probably, is not happening. I would even say below 4 minutes, no shot. You can't go fast enough without heavy bowgun, in my opinion. Oh, without horn. Yeah, so this one might be the most plausible one. Right? This one might be. Like, if they are really fast, then this one might be legit. Right? But, yeah. I think everything that is below, I don't know, maybe, I don't know if heavy bowgun can get sub 4. Right? I don't know. But definitely nothing else. Like, there's no shot. Like, even CB, I think CB is at like 5 minutes. With heroics. I think CB is at around 5 minutes with heroics. So yeah, there's no shot. There's no shot. Is that new addition to the playlist? What skin do that? No. No. It's there for a long time already. Because our Bogan has such insane times. There's increased the threshold where they ban. Yeah, it's basically just, I would say everything below 2 minutes gets banned. That's it. Right? That's it. And yeah, that's kind of, well, that's kind of lazy. It's also kind of sad that probably all of those times, I would guess, are all PC. I guess all of this is PC. Like, where we get in the realm of possibility is probably this. Like, those two. I would say those two are probably, yeah, maybe this one as well. Right? Like, those three, yeah, I can believe that. Those three, I would say, yeah, believable. This one, fuck no. Not at all. This one, definitely not. SNS, no shot. Right? So, yeah. And squad, we are 126. Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't know if 134 is possible. I don't know that. I have no clue. 126? I have no idea if like sub 140 is possible. I have no idea. White Walker, welcome. No, that one I have no clue. But it's already good that at least the weapons are lining up. Right? At least you don't see, 4 lands in here right now. Right? Everyone is having Hunting Horn, Light Bowgun. Right? So at least that is good. Right? That is good. Because if there's one run that is like 4 lands, it's immediately not possible. If everything is Hunting Horn, Light Bowgun, right? Out of all of them. And then there sneaks in like a lance or something like that. No. Nah, that's not happening. Right? But yeah, all of them seem at least plausible with the weapon choice. 144 has a recording, so it's possible. Okay, well then, yeah. then it might be legit. Yeah. Now all of those runs for now just seem to be legit. Right? And there are we. There's us. So, yeah. First 100s are the same. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. They can still cheat. I mean, yeah. Like the one, like some people who are not recording can still cheat. So, yeah. But that guys will be top 100 for sure if all runs were legit. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Right? But yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. I saw about 94 seconds for like Bogan in the video. Yeah, like I said, it's probably possible. Afro, welcome. Welcome in. Yeah. I can switch weapon mid-hunt. Yeah, but that also takes time. Right, that's the problem. Sure, you can go in with a lance and then switch to a light bowgun, but that still kinda takes time. Right? That still takes a little bit. And you can do it, you know, especially if you do like Bale. Like a Bale set, and then you just slap on a lance, get the Bale thingy, and then switch to light bowgun. Like, sure, that's possible. But at the end of the day, we don't know. Right? We don't know. You're on 247 again? 247? What? Nobby what? What that mean? I got a 900s with the guys? Nice. Rank? What, in solo? No. No. In solo, I'm like... Yeah, 3... 4... Oh, with you. Ah, I see. Well, can we just do this? And we should see it. Oh, goddamn. No, I guess we don't see the one with Nobby here. Which is kind of sad. Yeah, that's kind of sad. But nah, it is what it is. Maybe Hunter friends? Oh, I don't see Nobby here. Weird. Weird. You're on both? That is weird. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Maybe Nobby is not an invite? Yeah, I don't know. That is weird, though. That is weird. Not able to do an early set swap, but it's too slow. Yeah, that's what I think. Like I said, it costs time. Right? But at the end of the day, we don't know. We don't know at the end of the day. Oh yeah, there's me again. Goddamn. There's me again. Look at that. Goddamn. We are no Hunter friend. Oh, I see. I see. That's why. Gotcha. Yeah, solo, 3,600. You know? That's where I'm at. Because I did that heroics run. Thunderbird's friend list? I actually have... I think I have space. Don't even think I did solo. I mean, you don't have to. As long as you get A rank somehow, you don't have to do solo. I just wanted to do it because I wanted to do the heroics run. Right? I wanted to do that. Yeah. Does it? And when it has signed in a month? Yeah, that's basically what I did. Right? That's what I did. They got burned out on Jin. I didn't bother. Yeah, it's understandable. Did it with people in the lobby? Yeah, like I said, Beam, that's completely understandable. Like, if you just want to get the pendant, then just do it once with some people, and that's fine. By the way, that's a cool blue color that you have right there, Vinny. That is a cool blue color. I like that one. That looks nice. Let me see. Thanks, you're welcome. Yeah, it's a nice blue. Let me see, where's Nobby? Where's Nobby? Nobby, if you didn't send me one yet, send me one. Send me. Yeah, I cannot accept everyone. Right? I can't. Can you still get this pendant? Not anymore, no. Send? Okay. There it is. Accept. There you go, cool. Cool. Friend joined SOS with a cheater and got banned. Heard about it happening with other people too. Well, I'm glad I didn't join any SOS. Eistar in Purgatory? Eistar? Oh, AT arc. Oh, Zushia. Ah, we're gonna do the AT arc. Delta, welcome in. Not SOS, random lobby. Oh, well, that's why I wouldn't do 3 challenge quests like this with random lobby. Honestly, I just wouldn't do it. I wouldn't join a random lobby. Like, I would always try to join people, like a streamer lobby or something like that. Like, that's what I would do, but I would not go into a random lobby. Buff Duck, thank you so, welcome in. Well, thank you for being here, I guess. Welcome in. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that for random lobby. I wouldn't do it. We're gonna practice now. Want to do the gin once I'm done? Yeah, sure. Just let me know when you're back, Hardy. And then we gotta be careful. Well, yeah, I usually, you know, especially for free challenge quests. First of all, I'm usually the one posting it. So, you know, there's no weird shenanigans going on with hosting the quest. That's the first thing. And yeah, then the second thing is just if I see something weird happening, you know, get out. Get out of the quest. Just abandon it. Well, I could do better with my both solo runs, but I ran out of time. I mean, yeah, I feel the same. Like, I could have probably gotten a better time with my Heroics Lance run, but I also ran out of time. Like, I got my run, I think, on the weekend right before he went away. So I didn't have that much time as well to improve. Yeah, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. But it's fine, you know. I got my A rank, I got my pendant, and I got my video, so all good. I do that when I see someone doing too good to be true. Yeah, especially with a weapon that is not really that great. Like, if I see someone out damaging, like, for example, if... What's a good example? If Stanley is in a quest, and, well, I don't have DPS meter, but let's just say that for Stanley, someone with Lance is out damaging him with IG. Yeah, that's fishy. You know, that would be fishy. Especially knowing that Stanley is quite good with IG. Right? Like the 2 minutes long sword? Yeah, no, that's... No. Not happening. I love fish, but it's bad. It's too damn expensive. I mean, everything is getting more expensive. It is what it is, sadly. Damn, let me get an offset. Jaeger, welcome. There we go. That's what I want to get. Someone on DPS 2P would be sus, to be honest. I mean, yeah, if, you know, if I know the person and someone is out damaging them with a weapon that shouldn't out damage that weapon, the other one, then yeah. That's sus. So that's a shame with the time-limited quests. It's never enough time to get D run. Yeah. Yeah. But it is what it is. Right? It is what it is. Regular Agrod is so slow. Yeah, regular Agrod is really slow compared to AT. It throws me off as well. It throws me off. Especially the Nova. Like, the Nova on regular Agrod is so slow compared to the one on AT. Pop. When I get reason for letting a 2-minute longsword be on the board. Yeah, like Shaba says, probably laziness. Probably, well, not having enough manpower as well to, well, look through all the runs. And I don't even think they have a system where they can even look at the runs. Right, because nothing, there's no recording that's getting saved or anything like that. So, yeah, I feel like they just go by, okay, what weapon is there, or not even that. They just go by, is the time plausible or not? You know, that's it. Because they cannot really do anything else. We have no recording of any runs. There is no playback or anything like that, so, yeah. Paul, the hunting horn goat? Yeah, Paul is good with hunting horn. Okay, that works. Regular Argyle feels like a slow motion movie scene. Yeah, after you fight such a long time 80, regular Argyle seems like very slow. Also, Mori, welcome. Hope you're doing good. And Say, welcome in as well. Oh, just do a cut-off time. Yeah, because they probably don't even have the... Well, I don't know how to say it. Not the technology. The data to ban more specifically. Right? I don't think they have that. Like I said, there are no runs saved up or anything like that. Yeah. Should have a cut-off time for each weapon then? Well, but how do you know? Like, how do you know what the best possible time is for every weapon? You know, like, for example, if there is a guy who is using the exploit for AT arc belt with, you know, for example, Lance. And normally a good Lance run, even with heroics, let's say it's like 8 minutes. You know, let's just say for this hypothetical, it's 8 minutes, a good Lance run with heroics on ATA. And they used an exploit with the cave, and they got 6 minutes. Should you ban them? Because Capcom didn't take into account that exploit that you can do to make him stuck in the cave? Or is it still legit? You know, it's kind of impossible to have a cutoff time for every weapon. Because you have no idea what people are capable of. You have no idea what people will find. What kind of exploit they can abuse. You just don't know. Right? So... yeah, now it will be so much easier to just have very small files with playback recording. You know? Like, you got a good run, you can send that time to the leaderboard. If you do it, there is a possibility of you being not at the end leaderboard. So you want to provide the video of the run. You know, so the game kind of records in the background, not in like super high resolution and super high bitrate, but good enough that you can at least watch it. And then, yeah, you have to upload that run in order to get, you know, verified. That's it. And if you don't do it, well then, sad life. It's way too expensive for them to store all of that. I guess, yeah. I guess. Like Steam Replay? Yeah, I mean, you know, like Doom did back in the day. Right? Doom did that back in the day with like those very, very small files, those like demo files. Like, you don't even have to include sound, really. Like, only the video footage itself is probably proof enough. But I guess sound is still... it will be still nice to have it. And the charm with 2 attack, 1 critical eye is trash. Yeah, if the last skill is not good, then yeah. Yeah. Then so a billion of runs. I mean, you only need them for the duration of the free challenge quest, right? And then the majority of runs get sorted out anyway. Like everything that's not on the leaderboard, you can just delete that. And then, yeah. Like maybe even only the first 1,000 places need video proof. You know, maybe not the whole leaderboard. Maybe just the first 1K. Something like that. Like, you can probably make one system for that. Right? But it's just sad that Capcom did that whole, you know, that whole shebang about, yeah, we all want to go against cheaters. And then at the end of the day, the free challenge quest is basically just, yeah, you are faster than 2 minutes, well, get banned. You know? And that's just sad. And you would know if you were top 1k, how beforehand? Well, the game can tell you. Right, the game can tell you your current time is in the top 1000. In order to get verified, please upload the video file. Right? The game can tell you. And then if you're not in the top 1000 anymore with that video, then it gets deleted. Something like that, you know? Of course, it's just, you know, things that I think could be possible. That doesn't mean it's definitely possible. It's just something I would think of. But yeah. Does it? I don't get the mindset of people that cheat like this. I don't know. Not enough time to actually try it. Like, maybe try it once, try it twice, didn't get A rank, and then said, well, I don't have time, I don't have energy to grind more, so I'm just gonna, you know, get it a different way. Right? I guess something like that. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm just sad. It's just sad. Nice, one more offset. Okay, no offset on that. There you go. You will need to write a program or script that checks in advance. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what they do already, no? Like, if you do a run for the free challenge quest, the game already updates the leaderboard with your run. Like, it's gonna be automatically there, and you see automatically your placement already. Right? So, yeah. Not an easy solve, it's very niche. Yeah, it's probably, at the end of the day, most people just don't care about it that much. You know, they just want to get the pendant, and that's it. So, yeah, it's probably a very, very small, very small player count that actually does care about that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Yeah. That's what it is. Oh, shit. Nice. Way more stuff that's pressing to solve. Yeah. Yeah, performance for AMD, for example. But that could be AMD's fault as well. You know, maybe that's might not even be Capcom's problem. But yeah, they are also doing a lot of different things now, right? They are working on Pragmata, which is coming out, I think, tomorrow. Onimusha is coming out. You know, stuff like that. They are working on the expansion for Wilds. Yeah, I guess there are a lot more things. There's a lot more things. 500 plus euro for DLC listed on Steam. I mean, that's just mostly cosmetic stuff. It doesn't bother me that much. The only thing that bothers me is the layered weapons. That actually does bother me. That they are in the shop. I would like it if they had more event quests to give you that. Right? I would have liked that more. But as long as it doesn't, you know, give you materials or actual weapons and armor pieces, and it's only cosmetic stuff, like stickers and gestures and whatnot, then I'm kinda, you know, whatever. At the end of the day, it won't change anyway. Like, no matter if I don't buy it, no matter if 100 people don't buy it, no matter if 1,000 people don't buy it, it will continue. Right? It just will, it will go on. So, yeah. That's it. Like, if people want to really boycott that, then everyone has to not buy it. Right? But that's not gonna happen. That is just not gonna happen. Now, the majority of cosmetics come from inside the game. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it does, right? I think the majority does come from the game. When it at least comes to, you know, weapons and armor. The vast majority comes from the game. Yeah, gestures, you know, gestures is like a different thing. I think there's like more like 50-50, I guess. But, yeah, it is what it is. Horsey, welcome. Because you get an arena quest for each weapon layered. Yeah, like something like that, you know, like a quest for these special layered weapons. That would be cool. That's why I really like the Guild Palace in World. Because Guild Palace was just an event quest. You do it, you can craft a weapon, and they are one of the best looking ones in the game, at least for me. Right, that was a really cool thing. That was so good for World. So, yeah. Said aluminum handler armor was never made available. Wasn't that the sacred one? Wasn't the sacred one the aluminum? Oh no, that was... No. No, yeah, it was. But there was one. One for Gemma that was never made available. Oh yeah, Gemma didn't get one for Halloween. Gemma didn't get a outfit for Halloween. But I think there was one, right? And actually go check real quick. But I keep the best stuff behind the paywall. I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, at the end of the day, you and me, we're not going to be able to change that either way. So, normal. That's the winter one. Sakura Tide. Flame Fade. Then, that's the thingy for your Halloween. And that's Lumenham. Right? That's the Lumenham one. Yeah, and for Gemma didn't get the Halloween one. Right? Gemma has the normal one. Then... oh, also no Sakura Tide. Because that's Flame Fade. Yeah, that's a Flame Fade and Lumenham. So yeah, Gemma didn't get Sakura Tide nor Halloween. Oh no, let's go this. Yeah. Some games even worse. I think there was some gacha game on mobile where one guy was paying for like 70% of the revenue for the game. Brother. Jesus Christ. Damn. The one with the feathers, the handler. Oh, that you mean the quest counter. Yeah, that is a little bit sad. Yeah. That is a little bit sad. The clerk armors, yeah. Yeah, on that one you're right. You're right. You can say she already had 4 strong assets in 2 costumes. You know what, Stanley? Fair enough. Why does it still give me the exclamation mark? Weird. Nata didn't get anything at all. I mean, what is Nata doing just sitting there all day? Yeah, Nata doesn't need an outfit. He's just sitting there. Alright, let me do the Zushia now. Let me join that. Little bit of Zo. Nata chair cosmetics. Yeah, maybe instead of giving Nata layered armor, you make Nata's chair fancy. You know, you just ignore the guy, and you make the chair look good. That would be such a good thing. That would be a cool troll, actually. Gonna play some elemental hammer for that. That would be cool. Arkwell gets Nata skin. Wasn't there a mod for that? Wasn't there a mod for that? That looked like Nightmare? There's already an Arkwell. Yeah, there is a mod for that, yeah. I'm pretty sure I saw it on Twitter months and months and months ago. I think that was after the Jama Konga Lala. I think that was afterwards. replace Nata with the tree from World. I mean, as mechanic, I would agree, yes. As mechanic, that, yeah, I would agree. Right? Because I think Nata is worse than the farm in World. Right? I think it is worse. But at least we still have something. I've been doing sort of search recently. They've been pushing a lot out of the games these days. That hit home versus some other AAA companies. And though, yeah, in some issues, I will give them credit for doing better than others. But still using in-house engine over jumping to UE5 train. I mean, yeah. And I'm happy that they are working on it. You know? Like, to be honest, I did not really like the style of Rise. And that was RE engine. But Wilds doesn't look bad to me. Not at all. Wilds does not look bad to me. Rise, I didn't like that. Like, if I go into Rise and I look at the water there, it looks like goop. Like, the water is just some kind of slur to me. I think that water looks like really bad. Right? But I guess, like, graphic design and graphic aesthetics, like, that's more so a thing of, you know, if you like it as a person or not. So that's my opinion. I just don't really like, for example, the water in Rise. Wires looks good to me. But everyone can have their own opinion. I guess when it comes to textures, then, you know, that's more of a general thing. You know, like some textures, if they are very blurry, like that's, I think that is not a good thing. Like, no matter if the textures are in Rise or in Wilds. Right? So what about how you like the art direction? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know, like bashing a game because of how it looks, I don't think that's a highly valid criticism. Right? I mean, heck, there are pixel games out there and they are really good. So, yeah. Just because of how a game looks doesn't mean really anything. Because it's just a subjective thing, after all. That's what it is. Fireball. Can I do a spin? Oh, a little bit. Wasn't there a wound? There's a wound. Give me that. Is that a fan of Frostbite engine? Frostbite... Was that Crisis? Wasn't Frostbite Crisis? It's more about... Yeah, I read that. I'm in love with 4U art direction. Even bad textures and low res. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's more like this... I don't know, like more comic style. Oh, Battlefield is Frostbite, I see. Oh yeah, Cry engine, yeah. But I do remember Frostbite. I remember that. Oh shit. Well, we're gonna stay in the middle a little bit more. No, I remember the name. Considering this Rise runs on a potato, that is the Switch 1, it's good enough graphics for me. Yeah, I guess you also have to see that. That Rise was made for the Switch 1. Yeah. Oh shit, right. I thought I had Thunderpots equipped for a second there. Does you remember the German engine? No. No. I do not remember that. I mean, last game that was used in was Dragon Age 3. Oh, a long time ago. A long time ago. And if you're using own engines anymore? Yeah, because I guess it's just easier to rely on someone else, pay them some money. And if there's a mistake with that engine, you don't have to bother with it because it's a developer's thing. Right? I guess that's just, you know, easier. It's easier to handle that. Oh, okay. Well, that was a little bit sad. Yeah, no, the mount was not that great right there. Because the boulder did now half damage. The mount was not that great. And it gives on the Zushia dunk. What, the one I just did? Yeah, you want to stay in that spot right below the boulder, and if everyone stays there, you just wait until the front arms hit the ground. Then you pull the boulder, because at that point, Zushia is gonna do the fire attack, and that's scripted, so Zushia will always do that. And when he turns the right way, you just hit the boulder and you get a topple. That's it. But it's just mainly position and timing. That's that. That's pretty much it. I had 400 hours on the Switch, it wasn't bad. I mean, I played Rise for a total of 4,000 hours. 1,000 of them on the Switch. Right? But, yeah, I mean... I never played handheld. I only played Rise in docked mode. Like, exclusively in docked mode. I never played it in handheld. So I don't know if it was, you know, more bearable in handheld mode, but I guess I doubt it. I kinda doubt it. Okay, Bobby, welcome. Welcome in. Okay. Downwards flame? No. Oh boy. Oh boy, I think that got someone's guts. I think someone lost their guts right now. Okay, boulder. I'm not sure if I should take that wound right now. I have the feeling the wound is gonna be a topple. So, oh, okay, that's second KO. Well. That is second KO now. We much more pixelated on handheld, but it wasn't awful. I mean, I still had fun with the game, right? Less fun because 30 FPS on Switch, but I still had fun. And then, yeah, on PC it was way better. Like, on PC, it was way better. Played well better, way more fluid, 60 FPS. You know, the whole shebang. The whole shebang. But still, it's up in handheld mode, in my opinion. It's a lot of fun for travels. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. The only thing what I'm not sure at is how does Rise in handheld mode deal with something like Amatsu? Like, if there are 4 players in that quest with 4 docks and Amatsu with all those particle effects, you know, how does the Switch 1 deal with that? Because I can imagine that, yeah, oof. Oof, I feel like the Switch is gonna heavily struggle with that. That's how I would feel. Was no problem? Okay, well that's good to hear then. Good to hear that it was no problem. And get out of that. We're gonna do some quick heals. There we go. Nobby! Goddamn, Nobby, thank you so much for gifting us up to Kionta. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Switch 1 can't handle it? Oof. Oof. Well, I know, I remember back in the beta, when Peppo lagged the game so much that 4 people with a helm breaker on, I think it was it Mizu? I think it was Mizu. You could lag the game so hard that Mizu could get like damage buffered and it dies in 1 helm breaker. Like, that was a thing in the Rise beta back then. That was a thing. I remember that. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Gotta remember, a lot of their player base play in internet cafes. They do? Didn't know that. Buka, hello. I didn't know that. Okay, he should be doing his thingy now. Yep. Okay, we have to be careful. We have to be careful. We only have one card left. Right? Well, that is already not good. That is already not that great. Take that wound right there. Oh, shit. Not good. Don't... Oh my god, the stupid runnies. And he keeps running into the stupid-ass wall. He keeps running into that wall. Well, we're gonna have to run that back. Post it up again. Post it up again. Stupid-ass wall. I should have equipped Dragon Pots. I should have equipped Dragon Pots, just so I can flinch him out of it. I should have done that. Like, that was our last run today. Yeah, it just sucks. Yeah, post it up again. We're gonna run that back. There's a lot selection of their revenue coming from arcade games. I mean, yeah, Street Fighter. Right? Street Fighter stuff. I think that's a big thing still. All the arcade machines with Street Fighter on it, Mega Man maybe. So Tensei Shia is the highest fail rate of the game. I would disagree. You know what I think is the highest fail rate of the game? 10-star GOG. I think 10-star GOG has a higher fail rate. Okay, let's run that back. My insurance active? Yeah, my insurance is active. Cool. Cool. Are we discussing Capcom business plans in chat? Yeah, maybe not discussing, maybe just, you know, talking about it. Was Savage Omega 2 when it was released? I mean, yeah, when it was released, but not nowadays anymore. No room forever on 10-star GOG? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you get caught in 10-star GOG, in Phase 3 specifically, yeah, datch. If you don't have enough damage in 10-star GOG, datch. You know, nobody's gonna kill you. So I think 10-star GOG does have the highest fail rate. I would think so. One more for Tsushia. I don't remember who the last person was. Some IG one. IG person. And so GOG need to compensate for the loss of support hunters. Well, I still don't think Tensor GOG is a good quest. I still don't think it's a good quest. I think just removing the support hunters was not the right move. I think they could have done way more with it. I think they could have done it better. I was trying to run solo yesterday, died the same way, annoying. Yeah, the running hitbox. Yeah. And the GOG is worse. I'm happy that I had to do it only 2 times to get the nameplate. Yeah. Yeah. Fair DPS check, and it's a 100% fair quest, and 4-player, yes. Yeah. Yep. Nah, 10-star GOG is just... You know... It's just a shame. Because it feels like the only thing that changed on it was... Yeah, more thresholds, so you cannot even chain topple him anymore. And no support hunters to make it harder. Like, no scaling options. I feel like instead of making the thresholds higher, they should have made the thresholds lower. In order for you to actually compensate the loss of support hunters. You know? I think they should have done that instead. Make the thresholds lower. But, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, there are a couple of Tensorcogs with Ada and a couple with Nino, never again. I mean, as long as you got the nameplate, there's really no reason to do Tensorcog anymore. There's really no reason for that. Get that nameplate and be done with it. Right. That's it. Zao Rain. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Oh shit balls. No, don't hit me. Of that 0% chance of 4 people forecasting after failing the 10-star deep. No. Nope. Like 1 or 2 maybe. Like maybe 1 or 2 people will forecast. But the biggest problem is there's no indication if you did get the DPS check or not. Like, you don't know until the Nova happens. And when the Nova happens, you can't forecast anymore. Right? So, yeah, there's not really any check you can do to know, okay, we actually succeeded or we didn't succeed. There's no tell. At least on the 9-star GOG, there's Nadia. Right, Nadia telling you if you got it to the DPS check or not. But yeah, not on the 10-star. First time you can hide on the rock. Well, the first DPS check is relatively easy. Right? Like, that one, you should get that one. Right? That one is not that big of a deal. But then afterwards. Right? You don't make it in time, you know, second doesn't either. Well, like I said, the first one is relatively easy. Like, you should get the first one. The first one you can get with only the guns. With only slinger ammo, you can get the first topple. No, not topple, the first DPS check. With only guns, yeah, you can. You don't even have to attack him normally. So, yeah. Watched your bit already. Nice gameplay. 1k kills on monsters. That's something. Yeah, well, thank you. Thank you. I'm trying. Well, I'm glad you hopefully like it. You hopefully like the content. And yeah, for the one asking for the boulder again. Right, so what you want to do is you want to go below that boulder. And hopefully your teammates are gonna group up with you. Then you wait, pause down, pull it down. He hopefully turns towards you. You hit, and there you go, topple acquired. Right. That's it. That's it. Right. Wanna try to get 10-star GOG today? Oh, good luck. I mean, I guess we can try. Like, I can give you a hand, maybe. I'm trying to. Hunter rank 70. Oh, that's nice. Nice. Hunter rank 70 is already pretty good. That's already pretty good. With 4 forecaster on Southie Nova. Yeah, but on Southie Nova, it's very easy to tell if you're gonna die or not if there are no rocks. Like, that is really easy to tell on Southie. But on GOG, how do you tell if you got to the DPS check with no support hunters, right? Like, how do you know? That's the issue. Hiya. At least 4 GOG is saving me. Oh my god! The second one. Damn, he faked us out. So a couple of 10-star GOG 2 solo lance runs. Both 49 minutes. God damn, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Not happening. Unless you assume you will always fail. I mean, yeah, I guess you can assume you will always fail and then always forecaster. Right? I guess you can do that, but then the quest takes a lot longer. Because remember, on the intake, he takes so much damage. And you have to forecaster before he does the intake. Which means that you also gonna lose a lot of damage. Right? So if you always focus on the intake, yeah, the quest takes a lot longer. And not just by a little bit, a lot longer. Because of that insane damage you deal on the intake. Yeah. And maybe I feel like dodging and countering ATR is more effectively than blocking. Depends on the weapon. I think with Lance, it's pretty good to block him. With Lance, it's pretty good. Yeah. Would have made armor shout out? Yeah, I think they, like I said, they could have made it way better. I think they could have made the 10-star GOG better in general. Right. Oh, well, welcome. It's been a while. I haven't turned in. Well, welcome back. I just got back into the game 2 weeks ago after quitting on the Jarkus patch. Well, then there's a lot of things that you can do now. Then there's Omega for you, there are all the 10 stars, there's GOG, obviously. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of things you can do then. Where's the dragon pot? Aren't there 2 dragon pots? Or am I delusional? I thought there are 2 of them. Where's that second dragon? Ah, here. Dude. I was thinking, like, where the hell is it? Okay, good. No, I didn't hit it. I hit the tail. I gotta go a little bit too close to the fire there. Okay. Lance and gun lance block is okay, but it feels easier to evade and counter also with Lance's counter. Well, yeah. But you still want to have offensive guard because the lance counter, the double counter thrust, does activate offensive guard. So no matter what, you still want that. And on the multi-hit attacks, especially if you play lance, it's also really good because the multi-hits, like the chain swings, they fully stack up power guard, which means you can do a fully charged leaping thrust or a fully charged grand retribution thrust. So for lance, it's definitely better to block. 100%. For gun lance, yeah, there it might be better to actually evade. But lance, definitely better to block. 100%. It's 100% better to block with lance on AT arc. Pretty much on everything, it's better to block with lance. Right? Pretty much everything. Especially because offensive guard. Posting the gen? You want to do it now? Okay. Sure. We can do that now. Any good charms? No Verity 8. Master Touch Quick Sheath. Meh. Meh. Don't need that. Don't want that. Okay, then let me join this gin. This one. Let us do that. I'm gonna play some SNS maybe. Play some Schnez. Mayhaps. Yeah, we gotta do that. Gonna play some Schnez. How's the bowling looking today, actually? Didn't even look. Didn't even look how it's... how the layout is. Ah, that's not that great of a layout. No, that layout is not that great. Still a little bit sad that in quest preparation you cannot throw barrel bombs. That is still a little bit sad. I wish they would have changed it. I really wish they would have changed it. So if the preparation for some people takes longer, at least you can throw some barrel bombs. Even if you cannot play. Right, at least let us throw some. I think that would have been a cool little idea. Okay, hot drink. Oh, I don't need hot drink. I have adaptability, apparently. Get some fish in preparation, though. Oh, yeah, true. True, you can do that. Ah, I wanted to do the back hop. But I guess I did not do the back hop. There we go, there's the back hop. And this one. Okay, not bad, not bad. Get away from that. Just get away from that. Okay. It's not too bad of an attack. There we go, good damage. Block that, and we have to go away because of the ice. Otherwise, I will get frozen. We don't want to get frozen. Want to join in lobby again? Well, then welcome in, Kushiro. Welcome in. Block that. When is bro leaving? He should be leaving soon now. Come on. Anytime now. Right? 400 damage shell from Flare. Anytime now. Oh, that's not the back. Okay. So should be safe right here. Get close. Block? No? Okay. No block, I guess. Now he's leaving. There we go. There we go. Time to get those boulders. Time to drop him down. Okay, at least Jin is not getting stuck that often anymore. So that's good. That's one boulder. Not sure if I can do a perfect rush. I guess I'll just rather not do it. Because I have to prepare for this. There we go. Yeah, I got the timing now. I got the timing pretty well for the second boulder. Oh, hi, yeah. Turning around like that. Okay, he's gonna do another one. I wanted to back up. That did not work. Back up did not come out. Oh, and also flashbots. Smooth second boulder. Yeah, I got better with it. I got better with it. It is really nice that you can hit that. That is really nice. Okay, nice. Faster reaction time right there. I was slow on that one. Okay, but we're dealing good damage here. At least I feel like I'm dealing good damage here. Okay, I'll take that. Only there are charm drops now? Yes. From 9-star and 10-star monsters. Right, 10-star monsters give you more valuable charms. Right? But, yeah, both 9-star and 10-star can give you. They are both giving you charms. The 10-stars give you time ones, which are the red ones. And they only drop Rarity 7 and Rarity 8 charms. And the 9-star monsters can give you... oh, I don't remember the name of those anymore. I don't remember the name of the charms anymore, but they give you rarity 5, 6, 7, and 8. Right? So for charm farming, 10 stars are technically better. And when it comes to individual monsters, for me, 80 Arcweld and 10 star Zushia are the best farms. When you want to farm charms. That's what I would say. But that could, of course, be different from person to person. Why those two specifically? Because it feels like ATA gives you more charms per completion. And why Zushia is because Zushia is in an arena. So there's no other monster bothering you. It cannot run away. And Zushia cannot give you a Gamma ticket. Which means that you have one less item in the item pool. Right? There's one less item you can get. Which, well, well, what's the word for it? I don't know the English word, but, you know, one less item means more chances for charms. Right? That's basically what it means. Valky, welcome, hello. What the hell? Okay, don't stand at the butt. Gotcha. Don't stand at the butt. Don't want to do that. Okay. I'm gonna do a perfect rush. Not sure if the leg can break on Mount Topple. Not sure. Hopefully not. This. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I guess it also depends how fast you can kill them. Like, if you can kill 10-star 80 Ray in 5 minutes and you need like 10 minutes for Zushia, then I would say 80 Ray is still a better farm. But when you need roughly the same amount of time for both, then Zushia is better. Because of that one less item. Right? Kinda depends. Also depends on your fun level, right? If you don't have fun with Zushia, then of course it's probably not the best farm for you. If you have more fun fighting Ufduna, for example, 10-star, then might as well do that. Right? Because there's no reason why you would do a quest that you don't like, or a monster that you don't like. In your opinion, what is better, gunland shelling versus a heavy bowgun cluster? Like, in terms of what? Better in what? Better in damage? Better in safety? Better in terms of more fun? You know, like what's the criteria? Always have to give me the criteria as well. In general, for fun, they are both good. I don't think there's one better than the other when it comes to fun. Because gunland, if you play white shelling, you know, you do charge shelling into Fire, that can be quite fun. Because you don't care about any hits on values, you just go in there and, you know, do boom, boom, boom. And heavy bowgun is kind of the same. I think heavy bowgun might be a little bit more complicated because you always have to keep an eye on your special ammo gauge. And you cannot stay too close or too far from the monster because otherwise the class explodes too quickly or you don't hit the monster. So it's a little bit more complicated, but they are both okay. Like, they are both completely valid playstyles. You know? I just don't think there's one better than the other. Actually got that one. Goddamn. I didn't think I would get that. Okay, now he doesn't do ice anymore. There's the leg break. Onto this thing we go. And chop, chop, chop. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. Now maybe go a little bit more on one leg. And not split up too much. Because Jin is one of the only monsters that can topple with leg damage. So we should focus more on one leg. If all of them are already broken, yeah, we have to focus more on one. That's so we can get another topple. I don't think any other monster has that. At least I don't remember in Wilds. Okay. You join me for the USJ quest once. Sure. See, there's the topple. That's a leg topple. I want to focus on one leg. If everything is broken already. And then hopefully get the leg topple. Oh, why did I do that? That was not smart. I don't know if the threshold increases though. I don't know that. Okay, there we go. Nice. Not nice. Definitely not nice. I'm gonna flash him real quick. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna grab this. Nice. Very good, very good. Now focus a little bit more on that leg. There we go. Nice. Oh, that was a tempered wound. I see. I see. Well, that doesn't hit me. But it did hit the others. Come on now, topple again, please. Did he even go up to the boulder yet? No, right? He didn't go up to the boulder. Ah, yeah. Was the 10-star Gok so far only Sydney? Yeah, Kionta. I'm gonna do the USJ quest for Koshido. I'm gonna help one with that. And if there's still a space, I would actually like to do that. Because then, that would be my 800th Gok. And I think 800th Gok doing a 10-star. You know? We could do that. We could do that. Oh, now we could need a flash. Yeah, no, you can't flash him anymore. Flashes are over. Sadly. Okay. It visually hits me, but the damage procs like 2 seconds later. That is weird. Oh no, don't die now. So close to finish line. Don't die now. I'm gonna put some shock traps, I guess. Okay, he's going up. He's going up. Okay, maybe that will be the finish line now. I'm gonna get him down, and then hopefully a little bit more damage, and then he's dead. Pray and hope for that. If not, I'm gonna employ some traps. Okay, not yet. I'll put some traps down now. And so we can get that done without any more casualties, hopefully. I think that was my last one. Okay, nice, we got him. Woo. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. But we did it. Nice. Very good. Good call. Yeah, I now if we are that low on cards, like if we are only one left, then I would rather just put some traps down and, you know, try to make it as easy as possible to finish it. Right. Because honestly, going phase 4, 15 minutes in the quest, only one card left, and then we fail, yeah, that would be bad. That would not be fun. Right. You went Savage in last phase? Yeah, the runnies. The runnies. And yeah, those are the charms you get, by the way. From 10 stars. Those are the ones. Nothing good. Nope. Nothing good. Sounds like Omega. Yeah. But Omega doesn't run that much. At least. At least Omega doesn't run that much. This one? Yeah, this one. Okay. Can do that. The build for farming 10 stars in the Discord? Yeah, the builds are all in the Discord. They're all there. All the builds are there. Leggy, Ray. What do I play on that? I'll play some longsword, maybe. Play some longsword. We need crit boost in here. This and this. Cool. Next time I check the latest builds with required 80 materials and charms. Well, all the builds are updated now. Right? Sure, they need 80 materials probably, but 80 materials doesn't mean you have to do 10-star monsters. Right? For example, there's 150 80 Raidal, 150 80 Uvduna. Right? So you don't have to do 10 stars to get the builds together. Right? And also, the builds are crafted charms as well. So, yeah. You should be able to get those. Right? You should be able. Cool! I should also take my login bonus. I don't have any lucky vouchers anymore. Which I can try it out later. Yeah, you can go check. We did like a whole revamp of the builds. A lot of help from the community as well. You know, a lot of people helped with all of that. So, yeah. And I think it looks good. I think we did a good thing there. Stanley helped with the layout. Gaudi helped with feedback as well. So, yeah. Then it's actually the highest at 9-star. Is he? Ah, yeah. No, I think Ultra is also Hunter rank 100, right? Isn't Ultra also Hunter rank 100? Aye. They're two shitters again. Brother! Why you do this? Oda and Jen are both Hunter rank 100? Yes. While Ray and Duna are both Hunter rank 50. The 80s. And 9-star monsters are in general Hunter rank 100. I think all of them are Hunter rank 100, even like Dosha and whatnot. They're all 100 across the board. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure all of them are. Okay. Well. Time to go to a leggy. Time to go here. Nice. Okay, KO. We take that. Even 9-star Kutku is 100. Yeah, every 9-star is 100. Every single one. I hit that? Goddamn. I did not expect that to hit. Nice. Oh, that's definitely not on me. There we go. Helm breaker on this. No helm breaker on, no ISS. Different attack. Different attack. There we go. We posted the GOG, it filled up. When you're part of your 800 GOG, yeah, if we want to do that for my 800, I wouldn't say no. But whom is that layered? Stoopy. Like, that's the... you remember, like, very far back in the day, the Guardian Inquisition Knight. Yeah, that's basically that, just with the USJ hair now. Right? Just not the helmet. Why do I go backwards? What the hell is this? That's weird. Why did I go backwards on that? No, not me. But is Sydney? Yeah, Keontae is Sydney, yes. And it would be nice to have Keontae in the team as well. Because Keontae is really good with GOG. So... yeah, that would help a lot. Having Keontae in the team. Stoopy isn't even here. Yeah, maybe he's busy right now. Maybe busy. Who knows? Oh, no. Fuck. Still got hit by that. Still got hit by that. Nice, offset. Ah, didn't grab that. Okay, somebody got it. Bite? No. Little dash. Dash again. Oh! Couldn't force that slash. Nice. Okay. I can block the Nova as well. That would be nice. That would be nice, because I'm gonna go probably in there with bow. Right? Go in there with bow to do some good elemental damage. Okay, cool. Got yellow. Gonna loot him real quick. Loot. And then we're gonna bully that raid out, hopefully. Oh, mount. Put a pitfall down. Because why not? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, stop it. Okay. Just waiting for the mount to finish, you know. And because Redao is always flying that high up, there's like no way I can hit him. So there's not a lot I can do. Style points, there's not a lot I can do, right? When Redao is mounted, because he's going so high up. It's a sip of tea, you know, every now and then. Every now and then a quick sip. Maybe should I look for 4 element 1 sharpness reinforcements, right? Yes. That would be best case scenario. That would be best case. I completely missed that helm breaker there, sadly. Dude, so fast. That was so fast. Holy. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. At least I got that one. Didn't get that one, though. Okay, KO. That is acceptable. And swap. Nice, nice, nice. Gonna go a little bit to the side here. Oh, somebody got that. I see. Okay, come on now, Redao. Oh, he's exhausted. He's an exhausted boy. Oh, dude, he's so slow now. So slow. Brother. No, we didn't even need that trap. We didn't even need it, that. Oh, well. Take it back. Loot, loot. Cool. Not shabby at all. I think I actually do need some Redao gems for all the transcending. So it doesn't hurt me. Oh, I actually got one. I got 2. Huh. That is nice. Was my longsword combo feel so slow? Oh man, what combo are you doing? What combo are you doing then? Got 2 star gems, I need 5 more. Oh, it's gonna be at least, well, maximum 5 more quests. Right? At max. Nice, got all my lucky vouchers back. I might just use one on the 10 star actually. I might use one of those. Over slash Crim slash 2, Spirit Blade. Yeah, that's why it's slow. You don't want to do that. You want to do Crim slash 1 into Spirit Blade 1. And then again. Right? That's what you want to do. You don't want to do the overhead. Just Crim slash 1 into Spirit Blade. That's it. That's it. Yeah, like completely ignore the overhead. Completely ignore that one. Ah, yeah, this one. Yeah, no, don't do the overhead. Crim slash 1, Spirit Blade 1. So, if you play on controller, that's triangle R2, triangle R2, triangle R2. You know, that's what you want to do. So you do the double hit from Crim slash 1, right? The up, down. And then you do the Spirit Blade, which is like 1 sideward slash, and then you do it again. Right? That's the thing. Did I restock? I did. Okay, cool. Well then. Good luck to us. The 800th GOK. Oh, you guys want me to play CB? Oh, actually, I can play CB. If we go with Kionta and Nobby. Then let me go CB. And I guess Nobby, you're gonna keep it liquid. I can go Dragon then. So it's 3 hits? Yes. Yes, it's 3 hits. Right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You know, that's the combo. Do come with element dunk? Yeah. Sounds good, sounds good. Sounds good to me. Oh, dude, I can't even drink something. Yeah. Wanna try it out? Yeah, go try it out. Should maybe stop playing Wilds today. Let's get thrown at me. Sad. Sad if you don't have a good experience right now. That is sad. Is it better to spam those moves versus spam Helmbreaker? It kinda depends. In multiplayer, it's definitely better to spam them. Because you don't have enough openings to do ISS or Foresight Slash. In solo, it depends on the monster. For example, if you have a monster where you can do a lot of ISS on, that doesn't have a lot of big openings, then you can spam Helmbreaker. But if you're fighting, I think one good example would be Ufduna. I don't think Ufduna is that great with spam Helmbreakers. So there you would do more of the normal combo. Right? It kinda depends. Depends. I think in multi, it's never really an option to spam Helmbreakers. Right? Just because you have a way harder time trying to get your gauge back afterwards. While in solo, you can probably do some, you know, ISS, do some Foresight Slash to get gauge back. Okay. At least I hit that. Oh, the stupid tail. I hate this attack. I hate the stupid tail attack. Liberate the enemies in Super Earth then. Helldivers? Yeah, go have some good fun. Have some good fun then, Soviet. I shouldn't have done that, probably. Just gonna grab that real quick, lock him down for a moment here. So he stands still. There we go. Nice. I'm also having a hard time getting Gage back in Gogmasis multi. Any tips? Well, the only thing you can do is do your Spirit Blade combo, right? That's like the only thing you do. You can do some ISS every now and then, but you cannot do it a lot, right? It depends on the attack. So yeah, the best thing you can do is getting that ISS every now and then. But other than that, it's just, yeah. Just Spirit Blade combo. There we go. Okay. Rather, stop moving. Okay, nice. So playing this game, picked up during last sale, running Switch X. Any tips? If you just picked up the game, then really the only tip I could give you is, first of all, take your time, read the skills, right? Play around with the weapon, try some different things. Yeah, and just don't rush. Just don't rush. Take your time. Right. Now, if you want more tips later on, I can give you more tips later on. But for now, I think it's just more valuable if you enjoy the game, have some fun. Right? Play around a little bit. But read skills, read skill descriptions. Right? That's important. Yeah. That's an important thing. And this. And this. Hopefully backbreak now. Nice. Got it. Got it. Probably my Spirit Blade combo is the last hit. Yeah, because Gok is so big. Yeah. No, I get it, yeah. In area 1, just try to stay on the wing arms. In area 2, well, in area 2 you shouldn't have that many problems with it to get gauge back. And then area 3, if you play longsword, I would probably suggest to stay more on the tail. Because the tail is relatively close to the ground, it's easier to hit. So, yeah, I would probably just, yeah, go more for the tail then. Right? Probably what I would suggest you. Actually got my Savage Axe back, that's nice. I'll get away from that. Ba 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 ba. Nice, good topple. It only feels fun when I have red gauge. Yeah, like I said, a longsword on Gok in general is not the most damaging weapon because longsword is not that great with elemental scaling. And yeah, it cannot hit Gok that well. Not because of how, well, big he is. Of how big Gok is. It is sometimes really bad to hit him. So, yeah. That's what it is. Gunlands. Okay. I can play some gunlands. Are we done? No, not yet. Not yet. Okay, I'm gonna go for the other arm again. No. Nice. What that is this black light? What in the world? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I don't need the sacred to go up. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And everyone who got a gifted sub now from Shane, make sure you say thank you. 1 month of no ads. I'm going down again. Hiya. Thank you so much. God damn. No! I did not want to put the bomb there. I did not want it to do that. What's the bomb trick? Well, it's basically you place a bomb, you do an R2 attack away from the bomb, and then you switch back to hit the bomb with the morph attack and to activate Savage Axe. Right. When we go up to area 3, I can probably show it again. When we go up. Which is hopefully soon. Oh, I just wanted to pull it myself. Nice. Okay, there we go. It's gonna get my shield back. Do this, this. Okay, he's leaving now. I'm gonna get my element absorption. There we go. Element absorption acquired. Noise. Oh, and Blacklight also, thank you for gifting sub to Paul. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Right, let's go all the way up. All the way up. Okay, Coalescence is also active now. Right, so put bomb. Attack away from it. Morph. Savage Axe. Right. That's it. That's a bomb thingy. Right. That's really all it is. Oh, perfectly timed right there. Nice. Really good timing on this. Topple, 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 topple. Oh, close. Close call on that. And bam. Nice. Can we actually topple lock him? I don't know. I don't know if we can. Probably not. Nah, no. The thresholds are too high. Yeah, we would need like 3 CBs for that, I guess. In order to get the actual lock. But at least we got a shitload of damage in there. At least that. Zoom is available to check Guardian fit. Pista is not available for the next couple of weeks. Because he is out of town. But maybe Stoopy is dropping by. What is tempo lock him? Not tempo lock. Just lock him down. Right? Just lock him down with enough damage on the wing. If you do enough damage on the wing, you might be able to, yeah, keep him on the ground. And then he's not gonna stand up. And you're gonna have some good fun. That's it. It's way easier to do on a 9-star GOG than on 10-star. Like 10-star GOG is, yeah, the thresholds are so high that it's probably not gonna happen. Right, but 9-star GOG, on 9-star you can do it quite reliably. If we have a good team and your team knows how to do it, then, yeah, it works quite well. That works. Okay, not gonna be an elemental cap here. Yeah, but still good damage. Okay, go away from that. We're gonna block. Oh, okay, Vinny is gonna block. So I can sharpen up real quick. Unequip this. Damn, Keontae is really living dangerously. Okay. Maybe I want to get that wound real quick. Just so I can get Savage X. That's not a bad idea. He's gonna slam, maybe? 1, 2, 3. Gonna do an SAD on the wing. Nice, good tail cut. Very nice. SAD on the tail. Dude, 1k damage still? Pretty good. Okay, and he's dead. That was a good 10-star GOG, goddamn. That was not too shabby. It was quite fast. Yeah, that was quite fast, actually. Like I said, that was a pretty good 10-star GOG. That was nice. Really well done, guys. Well played. Well played. And yeah, that is now my 800th GOG. Can you believe that? Bam. 800 of those shitters. 800 GOGs done. 200 more for the goal. That was quick? Yeah, it was. Heard a gem? Well, I got one here. But yeah, I mean, look at the rewards. Like, this is sadly not worth it at all. This is sadly not worth it. 4 charms, 2 battle tempered emblems, a couple of mutated armaments. It's just sadly not worth it. Right? What, the gem I got 4? God damn. God damn. Is making a proper Artian RNG weapon still worth doing with Gogma upgrade? I mean, yeah, because they get transferred. So yes, it's still worth it. Definitely. Definitely, it's still worth it. Kong, you want to do a 9-star Gog? Oh, we can do a 9-star Gog. It's way easier to do it in a group, of course. Like, 10-star Gog solo is like one of the worst things you can do right now. Because that shit doesn't scale. So you either have 405k, I think, or 410k in solo, or 410k in 4-player. Like, what is easier? Definitely 4-player. Going through that amount of HP in solo? Yeah, no. No. Definitely not. 13 min? Yeah, CB. CB and light bowgun. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no, you still want to make a good Artian before you... Sorry, before you upgrade. Using Greatsword? Yeah, but Nobby was on light bowgun. Keonta and we were on CB. Sadly, Greatsword is not that damaging on Gok. You probably still did quite a little bit of damage that helped with us. Right, that helped getting the tail cut. That helped getting the first couple of topples. But like I said, if you actually want to topple lock him, you probably either need 3 CBs, 1 light bowgun, or 4 light bowguns. Right? Because Greatsword, sadly, on Gok, well, and Greatsword in general is not the highest damaging weapon, sadly. Right? It's sad. I wish Greatsword would deal more damage. Right? I really wish. But it is what it is. But that doesn't mean it's a bad weapon, though. It's still a good weapon. Nomi CB2. Yeah, CB on Gok is like... CB on Gok is busted. Like, it's... Once you have a good team, and the team understands how the locks work, in Area 1 and in Area 3, you can bash them out in like 6 minutes. You can do Gok 9-star at least in 6 minutes. Right. One more for a Gok. One more who wanna join. But using Greatsword lately because I finally decided to learn it well. Give up on Greatsword so many times. I mean, like I said, it's still a good weapon. Right? I just wish that Greatsword would deal a little bit more damage. And I wish that it's not so offset-centered. Right? I would really wish that instead of doing so many offsets, you had a shortcut for 2-shot slash like you had in World. Right? The single shortcut. And I would wish that if you do an offset and the monster doesn't topple, you still get the charge level from the offset to your 2-shot slash. I don't know if you noticed, but if you do a level 3 offset and the monster does not topple backwards and you don't get the follow-up attack, you can still go into a 2-shot slash, but you have to start from level 0, which in my mind makes no sense. Why not, if I do a level 3 offset, I can do a level 3 2-shot slash afterwards? Right? Why not? Yeah, sometimes makes no sense. But more offset center, true. Also not great on GOG in particular. Yeah, in GOG in particular is not that great. Can I ask how many hours you have played this game? 3,100 as of right now. As of right now, 3,100 something. The Evolved Shooter Slash after full charge? Yeah, I mean, you already spent the time to prepare an offset, and then you have to charge up the Tutor Slash again. You know, why? Why? You know? Why that? Makes no sense. You want to slam down? Or what? No, you want to do tail attack. Of course you want to do the tail attack. Okay, there's a topple. But I actually do like the Arcworld pendant quite a bit now. And yeah, you're actually right. It looks really good on the Shia weapons. That Arcworld pendant looks good. I like it. I like it. Did I hit nothing? Stupid tail attack, I hate it. Pendant is neat. Yeah, the pendant looks really good. Especially the Mastery pendant. I like that one a lot. Okay, best pendant so far? Yes. I would agree with that, Willy. Welcome in. No, I can't agree. The best pendant is the Legiarchus plush. That's the best pendant. That's the best one. But the Arcworld is really close. Like Ray Dow a lot. Ray Dow is okay. I think out of the 3 challenge quests, I would probably say Dosha and Ufduna are like the weakest pendants. You almost betrayed yourself? Almost. Almost. But how can I forget about the good leggy pendant, right? How can I forsake the good boy? Can't do that. Can't do that after all. Yeah, put them away again. Nice. Pet that leggy? Like, give me a moment. When he transitions, we can.
Hang in there, everyone.
When he does the transition. I'm not hitting any charged shelling here. Maybe I'm too stupid. But okay, was not to be part of your 800th GOG? Well, it was also a really good GOG, though. It was a really good one. 13 minutes only for a 10-star GOG? That was pretty good. That was a pretty good one. If only every GOG would be like that. If only every 10-star GOG would be like that. But that's wishful thinking. Nice. I'm very sure he's gonna leave after this. Wow, it didn't hit. Sad life. Right, then it would be farmable. Well, still, the rewards are not good enough. Now, even if the 10-star GOG would take 13 minutes, I think the rewards still have to line up. Because what if you don't have 2 CBs and a light bowgun on your team, right? What if you don't get the boulders? What if you don't get the topples? You know, it's just... The main thing are like the rewards and the HP pool. The fact that you cannot even try it solo that well. Right? Maybe I checked twice in my true solo. Third one couldn't because it was 1 HP. Yeah, but I mean... Still got it. Does it give a subspecies? Yeah, I think it's a subspecies, right? Or is it a... That was way too early. That was way too early. You have to wait longer. You have to wait longer. No, that was too early. Now we are just standing here doing nothing. Got him with 7 seconds left. Nice. Yeah, and for Legiarchus, I don't know if it is a subspecies, but we have Ivory Legiarchus. And we have Abyssal Legiarchus. I guess Abyssal Legiarchus is more so a rare species, but I'm not sure. And Ivory could be a variant. I don't know if it's a subspecies. I don't know. Oof. Not being able to kill 10-star GOG solo? I mean, it's not made to be killed solo. 10-star GOG is definitely not made to do to be done solo. Definitely not. This thing is made to be done in a team. And the thing about a water area in Bavaria with a Guardian Legiacrus, we already have regular Legiacrus. Why do we need a Guardian if we have regular already? No, I don't think we need that. I don't think we would need that. Not at all. Okay, we have regular Dasha and Rathalos as well. Well, yeah. And they still don't do a lot, you know? We need 10-star Leggy. Well, I would have liked if every monster could be 10-star. And then you balance the charms according to how difficult the monster is. So something like ATA, Zushia, Gok, they give you the most amount of charms. While a 10-star Chatakabra is probably not that hard. But it can still give you, I don't know, like 1, 2, 3 charms maybe. Right? Like, balance it around that. The same goes for battle-tempered emblems. Right? The more difficult the monster is, the higher the quest rank, the more stuff you would get. So every monster is still viable, and if you just want to farm some easy monsters like Chata, like Chematries, that's still a viable thing in endgame. Right? It's still viable. Not gonna give you as much as Raidao, but still farmable, at least. Right? Like, that's what I would like. I think they had the right idea with the 9 stars. I just wish they had continued it. Right? We didn't get a 9-star Jubu, which I think is really a shame. So, yeah. We also didn't get a 9-star optional quest for Vycery in general. Which I think is also kind of sad. Nothing in the Ice Shot Cliffs, nothing in Vycery. So we are stuck with only 3 optional quests. Which is sad. You know, in Ice Shot Cliffs you could have done 9-star Blangonga, 9-star Gore Magala, because we already have those. And then only 1 more 9-star, which could have been Hirabami maybe. Or something else. Right? Could have been something there. And then for Vycery, the easiest one would be 9-star Fulgur, 9-star Arkwell, because those 2 already exist. And then, yeah, most probably 9-star Juvu as the 3rd one. And then you have 3 monster optional quests for every area. Right? I'll say the Juvu doesn't get enough attention. Yeah, it's a little bit sad. Don't know if I got fire gun lens yet. Using Rathalos gun lens, what deck should I look for? Well, you want artillery, load shells, attack boost, and offensive guard. So, probably artillery, load shells, and then 1 point of offensive guard. Right? I guess. So it's such a cool monster. Yeah, it's really a shame that they didn't do anything with it anymore. It is really a shame. Oh wait, I don't have any pots. Hold on. Hey! Give me those. 3, 2, 1. There we go, and bam. Nice. I'm gonna go a little bit for the chest. Little bit for the chest. There you go. Good chest damage. Hitting it with Dragon Element? What do you mean? Well, that is not good. That is not good. Okay, slams? Or what? Well, yeah, but not on me. Slams, but no slamming on me. There we go. Bow is good in wilds. Bow is good, yes. Still, there are some things I don't like about bow. You know, the constant reapplying of coatings. Feels like busy work. Doesn't feel like it adds anything to the weapon. It feels like it's just there to slow it down, right? Because otherwise bow would be better. That's how it feels like. Hopefully they changed a little bit in Master Rank. I hope so. But yeah, damage-wise, bow is not bad. Damage-wise, mobility-wise, it's not bad. It is a good weapon. Try this. 400 only. Do you like it more in World? Bow that is. In terms of gameplay loop, yes. I think in terms of gameplay loop, I like bow in World more, yeah. Because I don't have to arbitrarily stop my combo to reload coatings. Right, I have to do it once if I switch to, from power coating to close range, for example. But, no, as long as I have stamina, I can dash around if I want to. But Wyatt's bow is still not bad, because you do have the perfect dodge, which is quite nice. Dragon Piercer feels better. You have 1000 Dragons, which is more incorporated into the combo. Right? Instead of being a thing that you need slinger ammo for. Yeah, they both have their advantages and disadvantages. But I think the biggest disadvantage for Wild, at least for me, would be that coding restock. This feels like busy work. Feels like something to nerf the weapon. You know? That's what it feels like. Okay. Oh, I don't have any pots. Wait. Are there no more pots? No, there's. There's a pot. Dude, get away. There we go. That is actually a good attack. That is good. Gonna do one of those. And one of those. Okay, that's good for you guys. Not so much for me. Okay, he's flying again. No, he's not flying again. Nice one. Good tail cut. Okay, there's still 2 on the head. Well, 1 on the head, 1 on the chest. And 1 on that wing. There's still that. Okay. I mean, we already did a lot of damage when he was flying. Yeah, we got that boulder already. Oh, careful now. Careful, careful. If you know you can't shoot it because there's a puddle below you, you can also roll out of it, right? Don't forget that. Don't forget that you can roll out of the slinger ammo. You don't have to shoot. Especially not if there's a puddle right below you. Remember that. Okay. It's gonna do the dash. I knew it. I know you a little bit, Gok. Okay, I got 600 there. Oh, only 100 there. It's kind of sad. I should be toppling now. Still not. Okay. A little bit sad. Just wait a little bit. Bait that. Now it's gonna crash down on me. Yep. I know you, Gok. I know all of your little dirty tricks. Maybe. Maybe not all of them. But the majority. Okay. 600 there? Now that's gonna be the topple. Yeah, if that wouldn't be the topple, I would have been sad. Okay, Nova. Nova time. I'm gonna do some more regular attacks now. I feel like they will deal more damage than me doing some shelling here. Nice. Very good. We're gonna block that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And now the final sprint. Hopefully. Hopefully, the last little bit. Nice, good topple. That is nice. The topple is good. Okay. Rage. Nice. And oh, that was good. That was a good finish. We only missed this one there on the arm. I think. But I got the one on the chin at least. Or throat, I guess. Nice. Good job. Well done. And up. And that's for a longsword. I was playing this game for 20 hours. Yes, Quick Sheath is a really good skill for longsword. Quick Sheath is like a skill that you kinda want to have. Always. You always want to have Quick Sheath. And then, yeah, just try to get to red gauge always as soon as you can. And do your red gauge combo, which for a controller that would be triangle R2. Or if you play an Xbox controller, it would be YRT. Right? And you just spam that. And before you run out of red gauge, then you do a helm breaker. If you have the time for it. Right? That's basically it. But yeah, a Quick Sheath is probably a skill that you always have. Or that you always want to have. So, go for that. You got me wanting to play CB again. I don't know which one I'd like to make first. In the Discord, we have pretty much every build for it. So you can look in the Discord. And then you can decide. If you want to play Savage Axe, if you want to play SAD. Right? Officially done. Welcome. Can find the skill in item or armor, right? Decorations or armor, yes. I don't know where you are in the game right now with 20 hours, but I would assume you are either barely finished with the story, or you are still going through the story. I guess we can quickly look, because I don't know on top of my head. Skills. Quick Sheath. Where's Quick Sheath? There, Quick Sheath. Yeah, you don't have the Sakura Tide. This one is not great. I mean, the alloy helmet is not too bad. You're doing the Gormagala quest. I see. I see. The commission arms are not bad. Right, you can get those with commission tickets. Right? So this one should be relatively easy to get for you. The jacket, not so much. Ufduna? Ofduna beta arms are not too bad. Yeah, that's pretty much it, really. Like, this one you cannot get. Yeah, maybe the commission arms. They are quite nice. 2 points of quick sheath with 1 agitator and a level 1 slot. That's not bad. That is not a bad armor piece. How are the Gogs? So good, so far so good. 801 now. Right. My Kai, welcome. It's worth to use guard and guard up on my lands. Oh, there's this mass touch crit boost offensive guard. Mass touch crit boost offensive guard. I would only go guard up for a handful of monsters. So that would be 10 stars Ushia. That would be Omega, 80 Udra. Right? And I think that's pretty much it. Or is there anything else? Oh, maybe Gok. Maybe Gok as well for the puddles. Like, those are like the 4 monsters where I would say, yeah, for those guard up would be nice. For the rest, nah, don't need it. And guard itself is not good for lands at all. Guard itself is a skill you don't need. So, yeah. Okay. For the majority, Massive Touch, Crit Boost, Offensive Guard is good enough. For the vast majority of fights. And just a couple of them where Guard Up would be good. For upgrade, do you do attack focus for CB, right? Depends. Like I said, that's why Vinny wanted to look in the Discord, because the Discord tells you everything. Right, let me actually show you real quick how the builds look in the Discord. So you have an idea what you're looking at. 1 second, I have to switch a rule. There you go. Right, so if we say Charge Blade, right, then let's say you want to do an Elemental Charge Blade, but you don't have any skill on the Gogma weapon yet. You can go for the no active skills, element SAD-80, crafted charm. And here you see you want 3 elemental attack with attack infusion, element focus. It doesn't have a set bony on it, and the reinforcements are those. Right? There you go. Oh, shit. There you go. Right? That's it. Right? That's why I say the Discord, because this is what you see in the Discord. Exactly that. And that tells you everything you need to know. More loader slots couldn't come sooner? Yeah, 140 ain't enough. Yeah, I do agree with you, Barty. Especially if you play a lot of different weapons. I completely agree with you. And have some dinner? Okay, Fiend. Enjoy your dinner. So will just be unblockable attacks. I can stand there and block right. Guard up? Yes. It does got... Guard up did get buffed. Where you... Even if you block regular attacks, you still get damage negation to some degree. But usually, if you're playing lands well and use a lot of double counter thrust and perfect blocks, then even that ship damage is not that much. So, yeah, it's most of the time negligible. Right? Savage X when you mostly use Charged X, right? Yes, Savage X, basically you go into Savage X and then you spam circle. While AED, SAD is, you know, you're gonna do the diagonal one with the fire explosions, then you follow up with fire explosions, and then the big one. Or the big one. Right, that's SAD, AED. You don't say welcome. Started a game not long ago and was pondering how to get good build. I'm going to watch the Discord. Yeah, there you go. Like, all of those builds you see here, right? All of them are in the Discord. For CB, at least. Then, of course, we have... Let's say you want Dual Blades builds. There you go. Those are all the Dual Blades builds that are in the Discord. Right? Yeah. All is there. Do you think ice bow is it important one to have? Ice is the least important element in the game right now. So if you don't have an ice bow, that's fine. Right? On Raidao, instead you use water. Because Raidao is also relatively weak to water. But yeah, you want to get every element before ice. So the priority, I would say, would be Dragon and Fire as first priority. I would say Dragon a little bit more. Just because Dragon is used for Gogma P3 and you're probably going to do a lot of Gog. Right? So Gogma P3 for Dragon. Then Fire again also for Gog because Area 1, Area 2 to make the wing liquid. Right? You also have some other monsters for Dragon. Right? You also have some other monsters for Fire. For example, for Dragon, AT Arc World. Right? But AT Arc World is good for pretty much every element. Omega is relatively weak to Dragon, so if you don't have Thunder, Dragon is good for Omega as well. What else do you have? Rathalos, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty much it, but mostly it's for GOG. Then Fire. Fire is just good for GOG as well. Ledracrus, AT Arcworld again, Jindahat. Right, for those who want Fire. Then it's Thunder. Because Thunder, it's a lot of 9-star stuff. Which is Omega, Seregios, Mizutsune, Ufduna is weak to Thunder. Right, so those are the 4 for that. Then Water. Because for Raidao, you can use Water. For Nudra, you use Water. And yeah, like I said, Ice is like the weakest one right now. So if you don't have Ice element, that's fine. Just substitute with Water. My Juvu is weak to Ice, but Juvu is not really in the endgame rotation. There is no 10-star, there is no 9-star for Juvu, so you're barely gonna do it. And there's Fulgur Anjanath. Fulgur Anjanath does have 9-star version, but you don't really gonna do a 9-star Fulgur that much. So, yeah. You get skill that I need from the other bow except Ice. Yeah, well then you should be fine. Like I said, if you don't have the Ice bow, it's okay. That's fine. Right? Mandrax, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Sometimes fighting Gore that should damage can be quite overwhelming. Yeah, I mean, if you play against Gore, then you can go guard up. Then I would say you ditch offensive guard. Because crit boost is too important. Right? Ditch offensive guard for guard up. If you have problems with Gormagala. But you should always keep at least crit boost and massive touch. Like those ones, you should keep those. If you have a good charm, right? Like let's say you have a charm that is offensive guard. Or a massive touch charm. You know, let's just say you have something like this. Let's just say you have this one. Then you can have all 4. Then you can run guard up all the time. Right? But if you don't have a good charm like this, then yeah, ditch offensive guard for guard up for the matchups you want to. And then you should be fine. It's probably Fulgur without Ice Weapon, to be honest. Yeah, Fulgur is also weak to water. So, yeah. Like Ice, like I said, is the weakest element right now. The only monster where Ice is good on that is in the endgame rotation would be Raidao. What if I have that charm with critical eye Wax? Well, then you still would need to ditch offensive guard if you want guard up. You would still do that. Right? And then nothing will change. It only changes if either you have a good offensive guard, a guard up, or a massive touch charm. Then it would change. But if you have a critical eye charm, then still offensive guard up, interchangeable. Depending on if you want it or not. Right? Ninetales, welcome. Red cabbage is not really red. No, it's more purple. Red cabbage is more purple. Oh, another gog. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Red cabbage is more purplish. So water is better to use more than ice? Well, it's not better. Water is not the better element. It's only that water has more matchups than ice in endgame. That's the thing. Not because it's better. Just more matchups. Play some hybrid heavy bowgun. I mean, better overall. Well, like I said, it's not better overall because it's still the same amount of damage. It just happens that water has more matchups. Right? No thought about changing out offensive guard? Yeah, the reason is because on Gore you also do a lot of power guard. Right? To deal with the multi-hit attacks. And offensive guard does not activate on power guard at all. So if you go for power guard a lot, then yeah, offensive guard won't activate on that. Right? Red cabbage really contaminates the rest of the meal. Yeah, like when I make red cabbage, I do it separately. Like I don't do it in the same pot as the other stuff. Always separately. But I do like red cabbage though. I think red cabbage is nice. I do like that. It's like a German staple with some potatoes, right? German staple. Good old red cabbage. Sauerkraut? The sauerkraut is something different. The sauerkraut is different. Never understood why it's called red cabbage. Probably because when it goes on your clothes and you put it in the sun, it becomes red and not that purple anymore. No, probably some weird explanation. Probably something weird. Block that. Now that I'm looking at Savage X with SAD, I for sure do Savage X playstyle more with CB. Yeah, then go for Savage X build. Then you go for that. More crit for Savage X. And probably Impact File instead of Element File. To get some chaos. Right? The Giant's colors with put lemon juice. Ah, well there you go. There we go, because lemon juice is so acidic, I guess. Red cabbage got his name because it was no name for purple yet. Oh. Well, that also makes sense. Purple was not invented. So everything was just red. Oh wow, I have the wrong item set. Is your Discord open to returning players, etc.? I mean, of course. Of course. Always. Always. So if I do hit both Gore or Auto be good? Gore is way better. Gore is way better because you want to get that affinity from Gore Magala. Right? You want to get that affinity. Ebony is okay. Right? But Gore is overall the better choice. So you should try to get Gore Magala. Right? You should try to get that. Red cabbage color can vary from purple to bluish depending on the soil it grows on. That makes sense. Why do I say weird facts about cabbage? I don't know, I guess you know your cabbage. Stanley knows it's cabbage. Stanley knows. I do know my potatoes and Stanley knows his cabbage. Albel, hello. Doing some GOG to get to 1000 today? Not today. But yes, we are doing some GOG. We are doing some GOG, yes. Hope you're doing good, Albel. Is Twa still sick? Well, I hope he feels better soon. Because I heard he's not feeling that great. Right. So then heard red cabbage and sauerkraut and knew I was right here. Yeah. Twas still recovering? Ah, I see. I hope he feels better soon. Yeah, maybe it's good that if he takes the week off. You know? It's also not a good idea if you're sick and then, you know, you work. We have a term for that in German, where if you're sick and you don't fully recover and you then go to work, you can make it worse. In Germany, we call it die Krankheit verschleppen. Right? So you basically don't fully recover and you get a relapse of your illness. So yeah, it's probably better to just, you know, take it slow, chill a little bit, and fully recover. Yeah. But yeah, Albal, if you see Twas, then let him know that I wish him all the best and hope he recovers soon. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. So they get to do something like that in Germany? Well, technically, yes. Because it's not mandatory to go to a doctor, right? So if you don't feel bad enough to go to a doctor, then, well, your boss can tell you to go to a doctor. Right, he can do that. But they cannot say that, you know, because you have you don't feel sick and you're working isolated away from other people, that you're not allowed to come and work. Right? They can't do that. But your boss can tell you, especially if you work with customers or if you work with other people a lot, then, you know, they can say that. And what I was more talking about is if you are sick and you do go to the doctor and you do get medication for it, but, you know, usually in Germany you get like a little paper from the doctor where it says you don't go to work in that time period. I think, you know, Stanley, you probably have that as well. I think it's a EU thing. And once that paper is done, then you technically have to go to work again. But if you are still kind of sick, right, then it can happen that you go to work. Yeah, sick note. That you go to work even though you are still sick because the doctor's note ran out. Right? 3, 2, 1. And then you could get, you know, that relapse of your sickness. Because you didn't fully recover. Right? Like, that's what I'm more referring to. So, even though you do feel good, it's probably still a better idea to, you know, take 1 or 2 more days just to be 100% sure and you don't get sick again very shortly after. Right? You still get that paper if you specifically ask the doctor, yes. And some companies want that. Some companies still want to get that notice that you actually went to the doctor. Of course, there are companies that can say, yeah, you're sick. Okay, we have like a couple of sick days. So just, you know, recover or use your vacation days if you have a lot or overtime. You know, there are a couple of ways to do it. But some companies, especially some companies I worked in, they kind of demanded to get the doctor's notice. Thus as proof that you actually were sick, that you went to the doctor, right? Oh, shit. In the UK, when you have to return to work meeting and you mentioned you haven't been seen by a doctor, it goes on record, even if it's within 7 days. Damn. He's talking about that it's not a physical paper anymore. Oh, I still get physical papers. I still get... I mean, I'm in fucking Narnia. Technologia is not... Oh, we don't have Technologia yet. So... yeah. It didn't arrive at us yet. That's not great. Okay, we have something called L4. It used to be a paper, but now we live in the 21st century and everything is automated. Oh, I mean, you would think that, right? You would think that. And yet, I live like a caveman without warm water, without heating. And I have to sit here with a blanket and a jacket. So, go figure. Go figure that. Is it true that Germany needs to fax all? No. No, but it's a lot of paper, yes. No, but fax is like... Yeah, that one is kind of outdated, even for us. It's still the land of paper, right? Like, you still want to have emails and letters that you have to send. You know, like, all of that shenanigans. And sometimes, you know, you get an email, you have to print it out because they want to see the physical thing. Yeah, it's... yeah. It is what it is. Once you get a digital signals, yeah, I don't... I get the physical ones. I get the physical ones still. Narnia times, you know. Looks like there's no perk build for now. It didn't land gore. Yeah, it's more GOG farming, right? Gonna hit that GOG more. Gonna hit that more. I'm good, yeah. It's actually my birthday. It's your birthday today, Albel? I've been having an okay day today, apart from having to work earlier. Well, goddamn, then happy birthday, Albel. Happy birthday. I didn't know that. I hope you have a good day, and I hope you get a good cake as well. Right? Hope your day gets a little bit better. May I ask, how old? Yeah, am I allowed to ask that? Or would that be rude? Also get paid tomorrow? Nice. Okay, just be careful now. Nice. Really good flinch. Really good flinch right there. Nice tail cut. Very good. Ah, yeah. Too close. I'm 27 today. Goddamn. Goddamn. Well, again, happy birthday. And I hope you treat yourself a little bit. You know, you should do that on your birthday. You are allowed to. You are allowed to treat yourself. That's actually good that he goes this way because the boulder is there. Oh, never mind. Join the Discord. Nice. Now you have access to all the builds and whatnot. I celebrate my birthday, if I'm honest. Well, I don't really celebrate it as well. Like, I don't get myself a cake or something like that. Right? I don't really do that. I don't do that. Like, at least not for myself. Like, for myself, I don't really see a reason to do it. Right? Well, if others want to celebrate your birthday, you know, don't make it bad for them. If they want to do it, let them do it. I don't either. Yeah, I think it comes with age. I think that's a age thing. Like, the older you get, the less you celebrate your birthday and stuff like that. Right? I think that's an age thing. Right? I think that's that. But to each their own, right? To each their own. If you want to celebrate your birthday, then go do it. I celebrate Vice's birthday? Yeah, Gaudi does. Yeah. There's no better reason to get smashed than someone's birthday in the middle of the week. What I would do, what I would say 10 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. Then to celebrate every 10 years instead when you get like 30, 40, and so on. I mean, yeah, the round birthdays are usually a little bit bigger, right? I mean, I got 30 this year. Goddamn. Like, imagine that. I literally got 30. Damn, I'm old. I'm now I can say I am half my life playing Monster Hunter. For half my life, I'm playing Monster Hunter. For 15 years. It's incredible. Well, what are the channels are the builds? In the Wilds Resources channel. You click on Wilds Resources, and then in there, there's every weapon listed. And then you click on the weapon you want, and then you see all the builds. Okay? That's how you see them. Like about 4K hours in Monster Hunter Now. What, in Monster Hunter Now or in Monster Hunter Now? Like, what are we talking about? Boop. Oh, I think I have like now 1K of everything. In Monster Hunter currently. Ah. Yeah, I don't know how many hours I have. Like, alone with World, with Rise, and with Wilds, I'm probably sitting at 21,000 with those 3 alone. Because World is definitely my most played game ever. Like, World, definitely most played game. Wilds, yeah, with Wilds we're sitting at 3.1k. I think Rise, Switch, and PC together is around 4k as well. So yeah, those 3 is around 21. And then, yeah, I played GU quite a bit. Couple 100 hours. I played Try probably 1,000. If not more, if not 2,000, 3,000. Free Ultimate, I played a couple 100. 4th gen, I probably played the least. No, I would say maybe a total of... Yeah, like in Monster Hunter in general, in the whole series, probably between 25 and 30,000. Like, if I would have to guess. Around that. I don't know the exact numbers, of course, but I would say around that. Maybe 25 to 28. I don't know. But somewhere along those lines. Right? Cool. Monster Hunter not now, not ever. Okay. Makes sense. As we got to the credits of Rise yesterday. Nice. Nice. Well, which credits? The one on the village? Yeah, they are quick. Or do you mean the actual ones? After Nawa. Or was it after Ibushi? I think after Nawa. Are these builds for Savage Omega only? The one for Savage Omega? Yes. Yes, the ones for Savage Omega are for Savage Omega only. Yes. But every other build are for every monster. Right? There are only 3 options. Oh, what weapon are you looking for? Yeah, Discord is sometimes weird. Where it sometimes doesn't show everything. So if you quickly tell me what weapon you're looking for, I will generate the link to that channel. I will send it in the Monster Hunter chat, and you click on it, and then you are in that. Right? Discord is sometimes weird. So just let me know what weapon you're looking for. Lance, dual blades, and light bowgun. Okay. So we're gonna copy thread ID. And then we're gonna... so how was it? This. Yeah, so there's light bowgun in the Monster Hunter chat. Then lance and dual blades, copy ID. Then there is lance. And for the dual blades, we're gonna do it like this. There's dual blades. There you go. Now all three are in the Monster Hunter chat text channel. So you just click on them and then it opens up the build site. Right? Well, that's been out for about 9,900 hours. I spent 1/3 of the time in game. I did, yes. I did. I did indeed. Isn't that incredible? The village ones? Ah, I see. Thank you, much appreciated. You're welcome. 1k Go Magalas. You get infected with Frenzy IRL? No, not yet. Not yet. Well, I have 2 mods on 1k. I have Arclot on 1k and I have Go on 1k. How many gogs should I grind to get Gore Lord Soul? Well, Gore Lord Soul is on average 1 in 316 rolls. So that would mean you would, on average, need 900 devices of the focus you have. So if you have attack focus, you would need 900 attack devices. And that would technically, if we're just gonna say you get around 8 to 10 attack devices per GOG if you destroy all the pimples, you would have to do around 90 to 100 GOGs. Right, just statistically speaking. Of course, you can get it way quicker. Like, you can get it way faster than that. Or the opposite can also happen. You can get it way later. So, yeah. And that's just the average. Okay? That doesn't mean you will get Gore Lord Soul in 1 in 316. Right? That's just for 1. Yeah, like I said, you can get very lucky, but you can also get very unlucky. Stop taking my name, welcome. And Magic, welcome in as well. Another GOG. Oh, we can mix it up a little bit. Oh, they are full now. Ah, no, let's do another one then. Also, you can melt monster materials for RT and things, yeah. Zoshia, after this one, we can do one. Do 1 more GOG and then we can do a Zo, if you want. Good luck, my friends, for Gore Soul. Yep. Yep. I already hit Hunter Rank 74. Any good quests for Hunter Rank farm? I wouldn't really worry about Hunter Rank right now. The more important thing for you would be to just farm Artian parts and farm armor spheres. Because that's what you're gonna need. So don't really worry that much about your Hunter Rank. Worry more about farming stuff. Yeah, and decorations. Right? Worry more about that. And if you do a lot of quests for Artian parts, for decorations, for armor spheres, you will get high in Hunter Rank anyway. Now just focus more on farming. Right, focus more on that. So, leg of IG hunt? Yeah, we can do a Zushia after this. Stanley. You'd see how many Twas has had to run for his longsword. I rolled 900 times for my light bowgun. For my Gore Lord Soul Dragon Light Bowgun, I rolled 900 times. So, yeah. I used everything. I used everything I had. I used all my bloodstones. I used all my tickets. I used nearly, well, not nearly, but I used some of my Artian parts to melt more tart devices. Like, yeah, I spent so much just to get 1 light bowgun. When calculated, there's a 6% chance to be that unlucky. Well, that's fun. Which quest for Artian? Investigations. You just want to do 7-star, 8-star monsters with those red reward things. Right? You want to do that. Those are Artian parts. Do you ever get the itch to play a previous Monhan game off camera? Not right now. I did when Wilds wasn't released yet. Then I played a little bit of Free Ultimate off stream. And I played GU off stream. But right now with Wilds, not really. Not really right now. Do you dream of Gogmesius sometimes? I actually dreamt of rolling, yeah. I took a nap earlier today when I came from work. And I dreamed of rolling weapons. Don't ask me why. But yes, I did. I bought also nearly 600 devices each for my Goa Gutslide bowgun. Yeah, oof. Oof. Agreed, I was focused on Deco's Artian parts mostly. Yeah, like Deco's Artian parts are, I guess, the most important thing. Did you dream getting god rolls? No, I got nothing. I was dreaming of rolling and I got nothing. So even in my dreams, I'm super unlucky. Artians are pure luck when fused. Well, you're not there yet. You're not there yet. But we are talking about something that you unlock once you get to Hunter rank 100. So right now, you just don't worry about what we say. You're not there yet. Okay? So don't worry about it yet. Don't worry about it yet. Your subconscious is getting prepared for a long scouting session. Yeah, I mean, I actually did something, Stanley. I made a preparation sheet for every weapon, for every element, and every focus. So I keep track, right? So if I see a weapon that I want, like a role I want to get, I can take it off my little sheet that I have. And then I know, okay, for example, a fire greatsword with affinity focus, that's already in the list. I do not have to do it again. Because I have to do so many weapons that, yeah, I probably will forget. I probably at some point will forget if I already did it or not. No, yeah, I did a little sheet for that. Right. Sounds bad. I mean, it kind of depends what your expectation is. Like, if your expectation is only getting one set bonus, because with that you can already do really good builds, then it's not that bad. It's still, you know, inferior to Safi if you ever did that in World. I think Safi was still the better way to get, or to handle RNG weapons. But yeah, it kind of depends on what you expect. That's like the thing. It's an expectation thing.
You're not out for the count yet, right?
Okay. I'm wondering, I was farming for GOG parts, etc. And my friend said, why don't you just cut out the RNG and use RT and editor mods? Is this cheating? Yeah, technically, yes. Yes, it is cheating. I mean, would you say that giving yourself a God charm because you want to cut out the RNG is not cheating? I would say it is cheating. I would say it is. To be honest, you don't need mandatory to roll as much. Yeah, like I said, if you're okay with only having one set bonus on the weapon, which in general is actually still very much usable, like only having Gormagala, only having Ebony, that's still very, very, very good, and you can still make really good builds with that. So that's what I mean by the expectation. The earring pendant looks so good, it does. Yeah. Wanted to include something like that, but I decided not to. In the end, the list is highly personal of what you need. Well, you could include it and you just make it general. Right? You just make a general thing for all the weapons. and then people can either delete it if they don't want it, or they can include more things. Right, that was my idea. Right now, it's definitely personalized for me, but yeah, I just thought it might be a cool idea for me to keep track of what weapons I already did, because I have to do it, you know, probably across a couple of weeks with how many weapons I'm gonna do. 3, 2, 1. Just 150 battle tempered emblems to roll Gog Artian stat bonus, but didn't get a god roll. I mean, the rule of thumb for me would be 4 out of 5 and you're good to go. Right? I would say 4 out of 5 and you're fine. So if you're aiming for, you know, 4 attack, 1 sharpness, and you get 3 attack, 2 sharpness, or 3 attack, 1 element, 1 sharpness, I think that's still completely fine. Right? You use another mic? No, I used the same mic. I didn't change anything. Do I sound different? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, that's a good attack. That is a good attack. I normally focus on the main stat first, and I just reroll as I try to get the god roll. Yeah. Yeah. No, like 1 set bonus and 4 out of 5 reinforcements is good enough. As long as you're not speedrunning and you need to get perfect stuff, then yeah. Okay. Should I check for some builds? Only builds that work before Hunter rank 100. You can, yeah. You can. You can definitely. Like for you, if you are Hunter rank 70, then I would suggest you a build of 2-piece Legiacrus, 2-piece Go Magala. I would suggest that right now. Now, the Hunter rank 100 builds do look a little bit different. Yes, that is true. But that doesn't mean that even if you get Legiacrus parts and Go Magala parts right now, that they will be useless in the future. So, you know, it's still good. It's still okay. Right? And it's gonna help with the farming as well. A good build at before Hunter rank 100 will make it easier to, first of all, get to Hunter rank 100. And it also makes it easier to get the armor parts that you need for the next build. So, yeah, no, it's a good idea, yeah. It is a good idea to still farm some builds. Yeah, I would say title update 2, title update 3. Probably more so title update 2 builds. Is that a page? In the Discord, in the build section, you have to scroll up. So the builds at the very bottom, they are labeled title update 4.5. Because that is the last title update we got with Arch-Tempered Arcweld. And then the higher up you go, the earlier it gets. Right before title update 4.5, there was title update 4, then title update 3.5, title update 3, title update 2, you know. So you just have to look for the right category. And what I would suggest would be a title update 2 build. So you're gonna look for a build that is titled TU2. That's what you're looking for. Okay? Because the game gets updated with title updates. And title updates usually introduce a new monster. And with new monsters, of course, there are coming new armor pieces. And that will change the builds a little bit. Right? And the same research for my girlfriend, as she was only Hunter rank 30. Yeah, no, I think it's still a good idea to update your builds to your Hunter rank 100. Just so you make it easier once you get to Hunter rank 100. The farming, right? Just makes it easier. When we think about builds in earlier hunter rank, yeah, maybe. Maybe. The builds that include Transcendent Armor. Transcendent Armor is hunter rank 100. Oh, you mean builds that use armor that can be transcended later on. So like Rathalos and whatnot. Yeah. Like progression builds. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Yeah, like using Blangonga, using Rathalos, using Fulgur. Because they can be transcended later on and you already have the armor pieces. Right? That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. That could be quite nice, yeah. That could be quite nice. Okay. Nice Gok, by the way. One more. One more for the counter. Dude, didn't reach that nearly. Arms too short. My arms are too short. Nice one. No, we did quite a few Goks already. Awesome. That's good. We're getting closer and closer. Savage mentioned, we're gonna do a Zushia first. We're gonna do Zushia first. Yeah, Laura, welcome in. We're doing good. Yeah, we have now 1,000 of each. Nice. Very good. Tether shot ambush. Meh. What are you guys doing? Doing good. Doing good. Okay. Then let's do that Zushia. Let me pick up my IG. Does it make sense to go convert element IG on Zushia? Huh. Maybe. Something like Gok plus Fulgur or Gok plus Rathalos, so you have easier when you get hunter rank 100. Well, but you can't do that, Stanley, because Gok is 100 rank 100 already. Yeah, you can't do that. Gok is already a hunter rank 100. I meant Goa. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, something like that we could do, yeah. We could do that. Yeah, like Goa Leggy, Goa Rathalos, Goa Fulgur. Yeah, we could maybe think of something like that, yeah. There's a 2-flyer and it's decent. Yeah, maybe we can do that. So Japanese Hunter on Twitter with 9,999 and almost everything. Yeah, like the Japanese players are sometimes going wild on this stuff. But they also do a lot of low rank. They are not really doing the hardest of the hardest all the time. It's a lot of low rank stuff, especially for the lower tier monsters. Oh, also I don't need Dragon Res. I don't need that. Not for Zushia. Shockproof. And then, well, I could go Fire Res actually, to not get Fire Blight. That could be nice. And then Adept doesn't do anything. Wind Res. Because why not? Wilds Resource, then look for any title update 1 to 2. I would say more like title update 2. Because title update 2 is the Jarakus, and the Jarakus is pretty good for the beginning.
Yeah.
Right? Can anyone help me with proof of a hero? I'm pretty sure there are some people that can give you a hand, yes? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there it is, proof of a hero. Right, someone joined that. Zushia, Stanley? Zushia? One of the monster parts is getting slim from melting our calcite? Yeah. That's the thing. Zushia, yeah, Stanley wanted to do one. And I said we're gonna do one. And I'm gonna try Convert Element on this. Let's see.
I'm counting on you.
I'm using a little bit of a different HR999 build right here. I want to try that. What's the worst that can happen, right? What's the worst? It's just always the charm, right? No, I always use crafted charms. So, no. There should be no problem with the charms. The builds you see in the Discord, you should always be able to make them. I make the builds always in a way that they are accessible to everyone. It's made a water gun lance for Proof of a Hero 2. A water gun lance? For Nuudra? And for Raidao, I guess? If I'm going to be a little bit lacking because of the Novas. Well, I want to try it out. I wanna try it and see how it goes. Yes, makes sense. Don't know how to make charms. You go to Gemma and there's an option for crafting charms. Crafting and upgrading charms. There's an option for that. No way? Yeah. Yep, I don't know when you proc Convert Element, to be honest. On the Wilk Explosions, I mean, you can also proc them on the Crystal Explosions in general. Right? Or if you offset an attack. I would guess. Why I've been suffering then? I don't know. I don't know. I cannot answer that. But yeah, Gemma should have an option for charms. They should be there. Okay, nice. I don't think that is gonna activate Convert. No. Oh, actually, insane brain strat. Watch me. Convert element active. See? Insane strat. There you go. Fireball what? Easy as that. Just gonna shoot one of those crystals with a thunder pot, stand inside of it, and bada bing bada boom. Right. There's Angerbind with Lajakus Gore. It said damage build. Does that mean raw damage? Yes. Well, damage build is both. Damage build is always damage number. Right, so that can mean it's a good build for overall damage. So, you know, element, raw. That's it. That's it. Wait, is Convert Element already off again? I hope not. No, I don't think it is. I think it's still active. Yeah, it's still active, it seems like. Okay. There's a weapon option, so if I swap for those builds... Yes. If you swap the weapons, the build stays the same. Yep. You might have to swap like 1 or 2 decorations at most, but all the armor pieces, they should all stay the same. They do not change. The armor pieces do not change. I always make my builds like that. Right? I always try to make my builds, like I said, as accessible as I can. Which means that no changing armor parts between elements. And for the most part, always include a crafted charm. So the build can be used by everyone. Right? That's my goal. Right, Darkness. Thank you so much for joining in. Have a good one. Best reinforcement I got so far, my Dragon CB. Sharpness EX. Well, that is not for... Well, what reinforcements are you going for then? And what playstyle do you wanna go for? Because that doesn't seem like 4 element. For Savage X. But then you go for element focus? Or do you go for impact file? Okay. Went for attack focus, so impact file. That means you have 1 sharpness, 1 element, 1 affinity, and 2 raw. Is that right? Because that's how it looks like. Oh, I still get winded in with 1 windproof. Guess I need more than that. Oh shit, I don't have any pots anymore. Hiya! Thunder pots, please. There. Gonna shoot 1 of this. Oh shit, I got hit by the flame actually. Well, I didn't want that. I did not want that, but at least my convert is active again. At least that. How's today? I'm doing good. I'm Gucci. Just bullying a Zushia, as you can see. For a little bit. Oh, I didn't get the offset there? Oh, what the hell? How did I not get the offset? What the fuck? He literally, he slowed himself down. I saw it. 2 affinity EX. It's a little bit much. Element EX, attack 3, sharpness EX. Yeah, 2 affinity EX is a little bit much. Like 1 affinity EX is already enough. Because if you're going for the normal crit core that you already see in the server with Max Might, with Wax, and with Agitator, then you already reach 100% with that. Right? So you need 0% on the weapon. Okay? That's why only one is enough. I mean, the Discord should also show you the perfect roll, right? For Savage. I think it does show you. I'm pretty sure I included it. You know? Okay, cool. I see. I see. Why not put it to share with light bowgun? Because I wanted to play some IG. Cannot play light bowgun all day. Well, I'm gonna have to play some IG every now and then as well. And other weapons. Okay, I think Shaba was too close to the fire. Shaba too close to the fire. He flew too close to the sun. Literally. Go to the tail. There you go. Spread light bowgun? No. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Not. I have no idea where the hell you got that one from. I have no idea. We aren't going light bowgun for Savage? No, I will go light bowgun for Savage, yes. But not spread light bowgun. Not spread. Yesterday you mentioned that longsword is not good for element on GOG. Why so? Because motion values on longsword are not skewed towards element. Longsword is way more a raw-based weapon. Especially Helmbreaker and Spirit Release Slash. Especially those 2 attacks are heavily skewed towards raw damage. they have really bad elemental motion values. Really bad. Like 0.1 and 0.2. It's obnoxiously bad. These on the face skip? Yeah, the face skip was nice. Because Stanley got the CC chain. Stanley got the nice CC chain for us. So that was good. Guys, how did the CC chain? Nice. That's good. That's good. But Longsword is the best of the best. Trust. Don't listen to that Aaron guy. I don't know what he's on about. Probably got any wounds myself there. I mean, I got like 1 maybe. I think I got 1. And just unga bunga. Yeah, and then you go too close to the fire. You know that SpongeBob episode, Shaber? When SpongeBob and Patrick are the cavemen and they see fire and they hold like their hand out to see if the fire is hot. That was you. That was you. Is this Kaiser Mail? No.
All right.
No,
Let me know.
that is Damascus. That's Damascus. I got only the one in the P1 and then Nova. I mean, what, the wounds? Yeah, could be. Could be. Tio? No. There is no Teostra in Wilds, God bless. And I hope it stays that way. We got it in Wilds. Damascus? Yeah. Yeah. Looks like Teostra a little bit, yeah, because of the cape. But it's Damascus. Right, Lowell? I guess Lowell wants to do Salvage. Yeah. Of course. Of course. Let's do that. Laurel? Yes. Yes, Anvil. Where are you, by the way? Why are you not here? Why are you not helping us? It's unbelievable. Heroics? I don't have the heroics build anymore. I deleted it. I'm at work? Well, I missed the part where that's my problem. I would say so. Yeah, I don't want Kushala. I don't want Tio. Want me to send it to you? No. 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 Thanks. A little bit tricky to do on IG, but Light Bogan would be perfect for that. As Twas said, yeah, because Light Bogan, you can just shoot the boulder. Like, you don't even have to sheath anymore. You can just shoot the boulder and you are done with it, I guess. What set do you recommend in handling 50? Depends on the weapon. Most weapons go for 2 Lejarkus, 2 Gormagala. What's the strat? Zushia, double boulder. The double boulder strat on Zushia. I missed them, except Kushala. No, Kushala can also stay away. Nah. I miss Frostcraft. Well, if they make Frostcraft a little bit different and not a non-plus ultra for a lot of weapons, then sure. But for the love of God, don't bring back Volcana again. Because Volcana, for me, did not work in Rise whatsoever. Volcana in Rise was a punching bag. Hema. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the 28 months. Goddamn, thank you so much. Thank you, Hema. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Oh, wow, that was fast. I guess Dragon Ammo. I mean, wounds to see. Boulder is easy. You charge up as you go to STS into RSS air dash. Towards the boulder, hoisted the weapon, boulder. Okay. Sounds fairly complicated to me. Maybe we get Akanta? I mean, Akanta would be fine for me, yeah. If you want, I have a redeem, which is !return. And that will give you all the monsters I would like to see back in the game.
Right? So if you want my opinion on the thing, then you can do that. And then you will see. Is this modded or vanilla? I don't have any mods. I don't use any mods. Not a single one. Not a single mod is used. Dude, the aggro switching. Isn't he done now? Shouldn't he be leaving? Yeah, there you go. Told you. Damn. Was like Arcanto Bow busted? Yes. Yes, Arcanto Bow was kinda busted. I can see what's coming for me later in the game. That looks fun. Yeah, that's collaboration with Final Fantasy. That's Omega. That is Omega. Title update 3. Title update 3. How can you live without Gemma mod? I don't know, by breathing. By not going to horny jail all the time, Animal. Think about that one. Think about that. There's no way we get no Elder Dragons though. Yeah, but I would rather want to see something like Dalamador or Gen Moran instead of Kushala and Teostra and shit like that. I would rather want to see those. Like Elder Dragons we didn't see for quite some time. And not the ones that are coming up in every single game. That don't feel really like Elder Dragons because they're always there. The only difference is you cannot capture them. That's it. So, yeah. I would rather have those than having Teostra again and again and again. You know? Rather that. There we go. Get my gauge back. Cool. Gauge back. Oh, I can use the controller thing now for my dragon ammo. There we go. That's so much easier. Okay. Weird thing now. No Vespoid honk? No, fuck that. Fuck that. It's like the way Camille's weapons look, not so much the fight. Well, like I said, to be honest, I would just like to have different Elder Dragons and not always the same thing. That's what I would like. Especially with how they handle Elder Dragons. Right? Because Elder Dragons in Wilds, especially what they did with Gok, I think that is a way better way to make Elder Dragons an actual threat and actually give them meaning instead of just shitting in Elder Dragons into the game just because people want it. You know? Like, for example, what's the... Fuck. What is the big point of having something like Kushala if the armor sucks as well? Like, he does nothing. Kushala is pretty much just there. Like every other monster. You know? He does nothing special. The only difference is, yeah, you can capture. But Gok completely changes the game. Completely new weapons, completely new armor, unique armor with 2 set bony on it. Like, Gok changes the whole entire game. And I think that's how Elder Dragons should be. They should not be just... Yeah, you cannot capture them and the armor basically sucks. You know? So, yeah, no, I would not like to get that again.
Just give me some substantial monsters that are fun to fight. Oh, I don't have any more. And yeah, that have cool armor that change the game. I would like that way more. That's why Dalamador. That's why General Run. Right. Valazak was annoying. Valazak was a pushover. You had the Flume resistance too, and the guy couldn't even do anything. Right. Valazak, the Flume resistance 3, and then he's just a slow punching back. That's it. Right. First we get a whole new set of Elder Dragons? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Would be cool. Would be cool. I mean, Kushala does nothing. It gave us the fun of headlocking. Well, yeah, but even if Kushala comes back in Wilds, I don't think you will be able to headlock him anymore. Because the only monster that I know that has threshold topples, not break topples, threshold topples, is Jindahat. That's the only one I know. Where you hit the leg enough. Oh yeah, I guess Gok as well. Yeah. Yeah, I guess Gok as well. But those are like the only ones. Everything else is mainly either part break or tempered wounds or regular wounds. That's it. Right? There are only like, even if you get a handful of monsters where you can get threshold topples. I guess Arkweld as well, because you discharge the wings. But that's like a special topple, I guess. You know, that's a little bit more special. But yeah. I'm a big fan of Darwin Dalamador. Could be fun though. I mean, it all depends how they make the fight, right? And I think they make the fight of Gork quite different than how it was in 4th gen. They made it quite different. So, yeah. Did it taste bowling yet? No, it doesn't look that fun to me. I can try it. Red Lightning in this game already with Fatalis coming? No, Red Lightning doesn't mean Fatalis is coming. Red Lightning is just Dragon Element. That's it. That's it. Gen legs are a progressive part break topple, not threshold. You can only break each leg 3 times. Well... yeah, but... wait, what? Isn't that still a threshold topple then? Because you break the leg once, you get a topple. And then you keep bullying the leg and you get another topple. Because you reach the threshold. No? Imagine 6 minutes Savage on day 1. Yeah, everyone would have gone crazy. Game too easy, you know? Damn, that sucks. Well, that sucks. Barely 400. I mean, we'll probably still be boat fight if you stay. I mean, like I said, they could completely change the fight. They could completely change it. Yeah, this bowling sucks. This bowling sucks. What the hell? Okay. Nah. Suck. Nah. Fuck that. This one is baba bullshit. Nah. Fuck this. Bye-bye. That's bad layout. Bad layout. That sucks. No consistency. Each threshold scales. It's like Soviet with partial breaks. Well, so like Gok as well. Because Gok is like the same then. Each threshold scales, right? It gets higher and higher. They got both in the beginning. Yeah, no, for General 1, we have both, yeah. We have sand boat. Remember I jinxed you? Yeah, no, that looks ass. To look at dependence for Arkweld.
You again, Hunter.
Yes. This one right here. There you go. Look at that pendant. Actually, let me go into the sun. Look at this pendant. That looks so good. It's such a cool looking pendant. Right? That's so good. Gaga special, the threshold only scales in A1. But it's a genuine threshold topple? Ah, I see. I see. Oh, hey, Snake. Love the new pendant? Yeah, the pendant looks really good. It's a really good pendant. Damn, I didn't know Snake is in Monster Hunter. I didn't know we got that collab. So Jin equals Safi's head, Gok equals Safi's chest? I guess so, yeah. How do you pull out the weapon in the hub? Pose. With the pose. AT-Ray is still my favorite pendant? Nah. Nah. Like, the AT-Ray pendant is okay, but... I think the worst one we got from a free challenge quest is probably Ufduna. I don't like the Ufduna pendant. Actually, look again. Let me see. So, Jinder Hut. I think Jinder Hut looks good. Like the one with the eyes. That's a decent pendant, right? Then Nuudra, this one is cool. I don't like the mastery one because I don't like the tentacle coming out of it. But I like this one, where it's basically just a flying sigil. That one is cool. Seregios is okay. It doesn't do anything special, sadly. Right? It's a little bit sad, but at least it looks cool. Yeah, then we have Ufduna. And honestly, Ufduna for me is the worst one. Right? I don't know, it's just literally a different color. Right? Like, even the Seregios one is at least a little bit more different. Like, it has more ornaments and stuff like that. So at least this one is different. But the Ufduna one, like, they are basically both the same, just a color change. Right? The Miso one, yeah, the Miso one has at least something going on for it. Right? It has a fire stuff. So that's nice. And the Raidao... Yeah, the Raidao, yeah, it has electricity, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Again, it's still a little bit sad that the difference is not that much. You know, this one doesn't have the electricity and this one does. It's not a big difference, but yeah. Yeah, doesn't the mastery one has a veil on it? I mean, yeah, the veil looks a little bit different, but here you have a little bit of that veil going down, right? And on this one, I guess you have a little bit more veil. But it's not enough for me to say it's a good pendant. Yeah. How do you get those? You cannot get them anymore. Those were from the free challenge quests. And the free challenge quests are all over now. So, if you don't have them, you cannot get them right now. You cannot get them anymore. But yeah, the Arcworld one. This one looks really cool. I like that one. Sad? Yeah, you have to do the free challenge quests for that. Yeah. You had to do all of those. Now we can hope is that they come back and shop. Yeah, and I think they did say at one time... Oh yeah, the Dosha one. The Dosha one. I do think they did say they might be available at a later date. Where's Dosha? Oh yeah, there's Dosha. Yeah, I forgot about Dosha. Yeah, the Dosha one is like... Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Right? There's at least there's a big difference between the bravery and the mastery. Right, there is a big difference. So yeah. But I like the Arcworld one a lot. Everyone forgot Dosha? Yeah, that was the first one we gotten. Dosha was the first free challenge quest we've ever had. Could have made them pay DLC. I think they said something in the past like that. Well, not exactly like that. But I think there was something like... along the lines of the pendants might be available at a later date. You know, something like that. But what that means, no idea. No idea. If that means they're gonna bring back the challenge quests, if that means they're gonna be available for purchase, who knows? Who knows? I'm gonna play some bow. Play a little bit of that. Let's see, Beers the Destroyer Pelico? Wait, where? Where? Where's that? Where's Beerus? Where did you see that? I only see those. A good one, guys. Back to the movie? Oh, well, then go. Go back to the movie, then. Have fun. Think they went on a hunt? Ah, I see. I see. They just walked away? Gotcha. Yeah, maybe they went into a hunt. That was mine? Oh, it was Metal Gear. I see. It was a big boss. Actually, big boss walking around with Beerus? That makes sense. Nothing suspicious there. Not at all. Dodge. Okay. Nice. Go dodge on that. Ah, I'm gonna have to dodge that too far away already. Nice. Good topple. Cool. Second topple. Let's go. Nice, that's nice. Third topple. Not yet. Okay. Not yet. Well, there it is. And now the wing is, of course, out of bounds. That is a shame. That is a shame. Scream. Considering character editing, go back to Captain Levi. I mean, that's up to you. That would be up to you. To be honest, I never edited my character. Never. I still have all my character vouchers in World. I still have all my character vouchers in Rise. And yeah, in Wilds, I still have all of them as well. I didn't use a single character edit voucher at all. Like, never. World or Rise? In what context? Which better? In what context? For you, World. World. There's a reason why I have 14,000 hours in World and only 4,000 hours in Rise. There is a reason for that. Because I like World more. Rise is not a bad game, right? Don't get me wrong. But I just don't like the endgame at all. Like, the endgame grind in Rise is something I do not like. I don't enjoy that. Just spinning the slot machine for imaginably uneven odds. Nah. Nah. I would rather do 1,000 gogs than doing curio crafting. I would rather do that. 100 times of the day. Always. I go from Levi to Sephiroth to Snake and back. Is it like seasonal dependent? Is it now the season of Sephiroth? Or is it the season of Levi? I mean, it makes sense if you play dual blades. That would make sense. Nice. Very good. I'm gonna grab this. Lose Nexus. Okay, Handa's doing this well. Okay. That works. Didn't even know how the hell I got that dodge. I don't know. No clue. Because they dual blades. But I want to get good with longsword. Did you ever thought about making Zoro for longsword? Or Mugen? Or... who else? Nah, maybe not Mihawk. Who else could be good for longsword? Kirito? No, Kirito would be dual blades again. Raiden? Yeah, Raiden is good. Raiden is good. That makes sense. Because one time was Wilds, but I tried like for 2 hours. Rise, should I buy World? Well, you are a little bit late, except if you're playing on PlayStation. Because World, not long ago, like yesterday I think, on Steam had a very big sale. And you could get World and Iceborne for $10. So... honestly, if you just bought Rise, might as well play Rise. If you have fun with that game, go for it. Right? It's still a good game, like I said before. Right? But if you're playing on PlayStation, the sale might still be active for you. On PS5, Rise was free. Then I think the World sale is still there, and even if you don't play it yet, if the sale is still there and you can get World and Iceborne for like $10-15, yes, go buy it. Right? Because it's on sale, it's a big sale. So, get it. Right? But I would still suggest you to still play Rise. Right? Maybe finish that, and then, yeah. I'll buy it, yes, still on sale. Then, yeah, if it's still on sale, then get it. Right? You cannot go wrong with it. Do you know if the online community of For You on the 3DS is still active? No, the 3DS servers are shut down. You cannot play 4 Ultimate online on 3DS anymore. Those servers are gone. Yeah, the servers are shut down. You can play GU online on the Switch, but anything before that you cannot play online anymore. Not try Ultimate, not 4 Ultimate. Right? At least not on original hardware as far as I know. Right? At least not on that. Remember before the pandemic happened, I was Christmas shopping about Monster Hunter World for 13 at a bargain sale. Damn! And that was, what, 2 years after World release only? Emulators have fan servers, right? They have custom servers, yes. The emulators do. I don't know what emulator you have to use for that. Because I'm pretty sure there are multiple ones. But they usually do have fan servers, yes. Or if they don't have fan servers, they at least have fan lobbies. 2018, 2019? Well, that was when World came out. World came out 18. So, seeing in the year that World came out, it being in the bargain sale for $13. Damn. That's kind of bonkers. Probably Citra. Yeah, Citra is the... No, isn't Citra the free... Isn't that the Wii U emulator?
Or is that the 3DS emulator? Or is no, Dolphin is the Wii U emulator. Dolphin is Wii U and Citra is 3DS. Right? But I don't know. And that's giving me headache nowadays. Since I'm old, yeah, that's why I didn't like 4th gen. I didn't like 4 or 4 Ultimate because it was on 3DS and it was pain in the ass. It was pain in the ass. Super small screen. The controls were oof. Yeah, I didn't like 4th gen. Dolphin is GameCube. Oh, I thought Dolphin was... Wii U. Oh, Simu is Wii U. Right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Dolphin is Wii. Oh yeah, Dolphin is the one for Tri. For regular Tri, and Simu is the one for Tri Ultimate. Right. Right. Dude, I never use... I used them like so long ago already. Holy. Don't even remember the names anymore. Dark Phantom, thanks for the free follow, welcome in. Thank you. Can help a little bit with that tail cut. There you go, I helped. There you go. The Swords of Rise, I didn't like him, sadly. That's why I was asking. I mean, yeah, if you didn't like it, then... yeah, maybe try Get World. I mean, if it's on sale, like I said, you cannot do anything wrong with that. And just give World a chance. Or maybe give Rise another chance, play it a little bit more. Right? See, maybe it takes a little bit for you to click. But I can tell you that you cannot do wrong with World. World is still a very good game. Bought it? Nice. Oh, make sure that it's the Master Edition with expansion. Right, make sure of that. Because World is weird, where the expansion changes are already applied to base game. So, in order to make full use of the game, you want to have the expansion from the very get-go. Okay? So don't just buy base World, buy Iceborne as well from the very beginning. Just so you have access to everything. From the start. Okay? I think for Rise, that's not like that. For Rise, it's not like this, but for World, it is. So make sure you have Iceborne as well. And there's Iceborne expansion too? Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, so you bought the Master Edition. Yeah, that's good. That is good. Yeah, World is weird, right? World is weird in that regard. I do understand why they did it. Because if you bring an expansion that changes the whole game, then if you have people that don't buy the expansion, they wouldn't be able to play with people with the expansion anymore. So you have to make a plain playing field, right? So it does make sense why they implement the expansion patch with the changes to the base game as well. But that has the disadvantage that if you don't have the expansion, you are basically nerfing yourself and making the game artificially harder because you just don't have the access to the mechanics, right? It's weird how they did it. It's weird. Understandable, but weird. But yeah, if you have both, then you are Gucci. Then you are Gucci. Respect bundle deal is also 75% off on PS5. Yeah, they said that it's free for PS Plus. Yeah. Yep. Cool.
You have a 3DS XL when 4U came out. No, I had a normal 3DS. I had a normal 3DS. I was not rich. I was not rich. I had a normal 3DS. So I just didn't like playing 4th gen on 3DS. I just didn't like it. And I didn't have the money to always buy the newest console. Right? I didn't even have a PS2. The first console I actually bought was a PS3. Because... when did the PS3 came out? No, wait. No, yeah, no. Was it the PS3 that I bought with my own money or the PS4? Maybe the PS3, my brother bought that. I know my mom bought the Wii. My mom bought that. I'm 100% sure I bought myself a PS4. With my own money. Right? But I don't remember the PS3. I don't remember that. Yeah. That means you're rich now? No, not really, no. Not really. But yeah, no, when the 3DS came out, I had... well, I still have it, actually. I still have this boy. Right? That's the Nintendo DS Lite. Right, I have this. Yeah. I have that one. Well, it is very, very dirty inside, like on the screens, but at least there's no crack or anything. Right? I still have that one. Yeah. I have that. And even the hinges are still working. Right? Even that's still working, so yeah. It's a classic right there. You want to see a classic? Feast your eyes. That's a classic. That shit is a classic. The Pokemon Game Boy Color right there. Missing button? No, it's just a B button. It's just green. The B button is green. But it's all, like, I actually opened it up one day. And I can tell you that the membrane, I think, from the A button is so pressed in that, yeah, it's kaput. It's kaput. You know, like, I played so much on this that I destroyed the membrane. It is what it is. Yeah. And there is Pokemon Silver, of course, without label, you know? Of course, Pokemon Silver without label, you know? Well, I have one more, but it looks really bad. I have one more, but I don't know if I want to show that. You can fix it easy? I know. The membrane is not that hard to fix. I know. Should I show that? Because it does look bad. We need Pokemon stream. Well, I do have Emerald right here. Well, it's the German one. Do it? Well, it does look bad, okay. But it's a Game Boy Advance. Yeah, that one was the transparent one. But we're not going to talk about that. We are not talking about that. That was... you know, it should look more like this transparent. Well, a little bit of yellowing happened. You know, it is what it is. Oh. Oh, goddamn, I still have that? But I have a DSi. And a special DSi. Goddamn, I didn't even remember that I have that. I have the Pokemon Black and White DSi. How did I get that yellow? I have no idea. I actually have this. I didn't even know that. How does it look inside? Yeah, it still looks good inside. A little bit dirty, of course. But yeah. I still have that. Yeah. Sat on the windowsill for 5 years? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, no, I still have that one. God damn. God damn. The black and white DSi. Huh. Is that camera on the hinge? Yeah, this is a camera. And this is a camera. Yeah. Arm and Soul, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, that's really all I have right now here. Yeah, that's all I have. I have an N64, but that one is under my bed. But you're over 40 years old? I'm 30. Excuse me. I am 30. Thank you very much. Yeah, those are all the handhelds I have. And like I said, my N64 is under the bed. And my PS4 is behind me. The special Monster Hunter World PS4. Yeah. And the PS3, I think the PS3 is in the living room. I don't know where the Wii is, to be honest. I wanted that one when I was junior high school, but because I got in trouble, I've never gotten it. And special PS5 Pro. Well, it's not a special PS5 Pro. It's just a PS5 Pro, you know? But yeah, from Capcom France. Another Tsushia? Yeah, we can do a Tsushia. What about getting For You Silver one? Well, it was quite expensive. Yeah, I mean, I got this one. I got that one. I have to look what games I still have. I probably have a buttload of DS Pokemon games still. I'm gonna play some lands, actually. This one. And I need... Guard Up. Because without Guard Up, I'm gonna be in a world of pain. There we go. Let's go. Oh, someone had the Wilds Edition 9070. I was actually looking because I know on the PS5, you can have like different plates on them, right? Like different covers. And I remembered, but there was a Monster the Wilds themed cover and stuff like that. But the problem is that only works on a PS5 Slim. That does not work on the PS5 Pro. So even if I would have bought that, it wouldn't have worked. So I didn't buy it. Because I was actually thinking about getting it just to make my PS5 more Wilds themed. But yeah, it's not for PS5 Pro. So tough luck. It's only for the Slim. Which kind of sucks. Got a few 3DS. I got Aqua Blue. Nice. One from my cousin. I was given the Galaxy new 3DS XL. Yeah, I don't. I think those are the only DS I have. I had one regular 3DS, but I do not remember where that one is. I don't remember why I put that one. But I know I have one. I just don't know where. Yeah, and of course I have my regular Switch as well. That's in the living room. Ouchie. The hell? It's if that's the best looking 3DS. I have no picture in mind. I would have to look that up. I have a blue old 3DS. Yeah, same. I have the regular 3DS that is blue. Yeah, I have that. The regular blue 3DS. Send you a picture on Discord? I can Google it. I can Google it as well, so no worries. No worries. Google is my friend after all. Okay. Super glad I modded both myself. I didn't mod a single DS I had. I didn't mod a single one. Like, I mean, actually I did.
No, I did do a very simple mod for my 3DS, which was the really obnoxious C button. Right? That one I actually changed, and I got myself, you know, from the PSP. The PSP had also that very, very small analog stick. And what I did, because I read it online, that in order to make the C-stick more viable on the 3DS, you take that stupid rubber thing out of it, and you put the very, very small PSP stick on it. And that made it way better. That made it way better. Right? So yeah, I ordered one of those PSP sticks, changed it out, and yeah, it worked way better. The C-stick is very hard to use. The C-stick was pain in the ass. It sucked. Like that little small rubber thing, that sucked. Straight up. And Zane, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, the C-stick sucked. So now that was the only mod I did for my 3DS. Like getting that PSP stick to replace the stupid rubber thing. It did work okay-ish. Like, it wasn't a perfect solution, but it worked. I mean, I like my 3DS. I know I never did that. Like, I never did, like, homebrew or something. Never did that. Nothing like that. Oh, bullshit. I hate that he can do that now. I hate that Tsushia can do double downwards flame. You were on Team Darkside, right? Yes, for 5 years. From 2019 to 2024. Oh, okay, no double counter thrust on that. Gotcha, no double counter thrust on that. But on this one, yes. I'm looking either at my PSP or buy a modded PS Vita. I mean, you could do. I never had a PSP myself. I always went to a friend to play PSP. And the two games I played the most on PSP, because, well, my friend had them, was Final Fantasy Crisis Core and a Yu-Gi-Oh game. I don't remember what it's called, but the one with the GX. Like in the GX era. I don't remember the name of it. But those are like the only two games I played on PSP. I was gonna say I bought a PSP for Crisis Core. Yeah, my friend had that. My friend had Crisis Core and I played that. Hey, the GX era? The GX era for me was not too bad. I liked Elemental Heroes. It was cool deck. Lots of fusions and whatnot. Yeah. I like that. And everyone, of course, liked Cyber Dragons. You know. Do you miss the team? I mean, I wouldn't say miss, no. I wouldn't say miss, no. We just, you know, had different priorities and we parted ways. That's pretty much it. Right? That's it. That's okay. Yeah, no, yeah, it is what it is, right? I wanted to focus more on streaming and doing content on my own, right? And with Wild's release, it wouldn't have worked. Like, I couldn't have streamed, worked at the time, did some stuff for TDS, and worked at my YouTube as well. Like, that wouldn't have happened at the same time, everything. So I had to cut down on something, and I decided to leave TDS. Right? It is what it is. You know, priorities do shift over time. So we're doing what is equivalent to blue, yeah, blue eyes white dragon, yeah. Yeah. I was more a fan of red eyes. I was more a fan of that. But maybe that's just me. Okay, that works. OG was the best in my opinion. I mean, yeah, OG was really good. But like I said, I don't dislike GX. I enjoyed it. Now, GX at least was still relatively normal Yu-Gi-Oh! Then 5Ds was already kind of going to the direction of, okay, what the fuck is happening now? With all of that Synchro and XZ stuff. And after 5Ds, I completely lost touch. I completely lost it. No, with the Link stuff and whatnot, nah, miss me with that. Miss me with that. But yeah, already 5Ds, I was thinking, oh, this is getting a little bit much now. Right? So, yeah. RNG was so bad. Yeah, the RNG was not the greatest. Synchro was really nice. I mean, Synchro was still okay, right? Like, that's what I said. But it still felt like... Okay, it's getting a lot already. You know, with normal monsters, with rituals, effects, fusion, Synchro right now. You know, it's just getting a lot. And then Xyz came in as well. Yeah, it was just getting more and more. And then I looked into it, and then there's Link Monster, and now you have 2 more zones that you have to occupy. And now you cannot special summon in any different zone if you don't occupy those first. Because you kind of have to unlock them. Yeah, nah, fuck that. Nah, whatever. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care. Right. 5Ds went hard with the bikes. I have a 5Ds game for the Wii. The one where you actually have to bike around. I have that for the Wii. I don't remember what the game is called, but it was 5Ds. Right. Crisis Core, Dynasty Warriors, Patapoons were goated on PSP. I only played Crisis Core and that Yu-Gi-Oh game. Right. Was this better Ritual? I mean, Ritual was still kind of cool. It just sucks that all the Ritual monsters were kind of ass. Right. Do you have non-American Soul DSi games recommendations? I have no idea, no. I have no idea. There's games that were really good, but people in America and Europe may not have gotten access to? No, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't import anything for 3DS. Or DS in general. Not at all. Not a single game. The only game I imported was on the Switch. Well, and also not really imported. I just bought it in a Japanese eShop. And that was Double Cross. Because at this time I was in training for my job. And World wasn't released. And for whatever reason, Capcom decided to release Double Cross in Japan earlier than World. And in the West, Double Cross, which is, well, for you, for us, it's Gen U, released after World. So I wanted to play a Monster Hunter. And on my Switch, the only one available was Japanese Double Cross. So I made a Japanese eShop account, got Double Cross, and played Double Cross in Japanese. That's it. That's really the only game, if you want to count that even to, you know, import. In quotations. iStar, welcome. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is ass now? Yeah, I don't even follow Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore at all. I don't follow it at all. Okay, cool. Well, I think that was a good stream. We did a lot. We went up to 800 GOX, but I do have to call it a day now. Right, we'll have to call it a day. But that was good fun. I hope you guys had fun as well. Now, similar happened with Magic the Gathering. Loved collecting
them, but got annoyed at them increasing how often they made new additions, lower the quality, consistent. Yeah, it's I think with Yu-Gi-Oh it's the same. Like they are printing so many cards and so many versions. Yeah, it's kind of the same. No, but it is what it is, right? Anyway, we're gonna call it here. We're gonna of course go to the end screen. I'm gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. So we're gonna do that. Rightio. Okay, we had Kionta earlier with the raid. Thank you for that, Kionta. Also, Case Laser or Slay with the raid earlier. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Then we had Nobby with the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Nobby. Blacklight with the 5 gifted. And Blacklight with the 1 gifted as well to Paul. So thank you for that. And of course for all the resubs, new subs, and followers. Thank you guys so much for that. Tomorrow we're gonna do more. Right, more farming, more goks. And if you have anything you guys want to do, then just hit me up. If you need any help with something and I'm not in a quest or I'm not already queued up with some stuff, then I'm always happy to join. Right, I know somebody wanted to do proof of a hero. If you did it successfully, very nice. If not, then we can still do it tomorrow, right? I'm always up for it. You just have to let me know relatively early on in case you want to do it. So I'm not already planned out with other stuff. Okay? But yeah, we get it done. Cool. Then, thank you all for coming in. I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. With that said, have a good one. And bye-bye.